Alrighty, we are live! Oh, actually, one more thing I should do here. Give me 1 hot minute. Alrighty.
So, what do you all
Let me
think
move
of
this
our
into the
new
corner,
ship, huh?
move that over
How's
there.
she holding up?
Should be ready to go in a good hot minute.
Everything's perfect.
Everything's perfect.
Looks like you did
I will be able to echo those
excellent
words in a
job.
few minutes, Mr.
Thanks,
Surfbot.
Tron. I'm always impressed at how you're able to
Build
build such
neat toys.
It's not that big of a deal, Teasel. I mean, you were able to get us the best kind of equipment, which let us finish the job a lot faster than it would have taken.
I know we spent a
Move that
lot
over
of
here,
money
move
on
that over
this
there, and I
ship,
think we are good
which
to
means
go.
We're going to have to work hard to
Alrighty.
get it back.
Bam, we are back with the Misadventures of Tron,
That's
Bonne.
why I've got something
And
planned for
pretty
us this
exuberantly
time.
so, I must say. This is a
We're
great
going to
game,
take
unique, very unique title.
legendary treasure of the
And
high
yeah,
desert.
we're ready to get back into it, I
Diana's
think.
here.
So let me just skip right ahead, skip this cutscene because I'm not at the very beginning, and let's move along.
The Misadventures.
We'll see how I do with the puzzles. I might not move straight into those immediately. We'll do what we can though. All right, so last time we completed the level 2s of every mission here. So you know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to go through the ruins again. I want to go through the ruins, not gonna lie, and see how far we can get in there. Because I think I have I think I have some good e-bottles now. I think I have some good recovery items. So now it's just a matter, I think, of just getting through there and seeing how far we get. And on top of that, I have the bazooka too, so affords me the ability of getting further in there as well. But let's have our Surfbots do a little scouting first. I can remember exactly who goes where. I think I can send this guy. What's his? Yeah, those stats are pretty high for just mission. Let's send him over to. Which areas are we going again? I think D4 was one of them, if I'm not mistaken. Trying to remember the advice David gave me for scouting ahead. Can't quite remember. That seems like... Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, D4 seems like a good place to start. And then I can't remember the other places, so I'm just gonna send one here. Try to remember. I'm just kind of sending whoever has a blank status here. See what we can do. Might remember who goes where. Shalacoon Ruins seems like a good idea, though. Send one here. And then, I think some of these guys give e-bottles. That would be cool. Get our hands on. Too many Surfbots? Wait, what? That's a weird message. Can I only send 2? Wait, what am I doing wrong? Weird, okay. Let's see. Let's say C1. I should have wrote this down, but, you know, just gonna wing it. Hope it goes well. Alright, mission a go-go. Let's see, the ruins, yeah. Unless, you know, let me do one more round through the ship. See if there's anything I can upgrade. I think there might be. No. I do want to save, though. I did send my surfbot scouting, so... worth saving. Don't want to do that again. I guess they'll tell me during the mission. Yeah, let's go here. Alright, ruins! Find all the treasure. Alright, I want to pay attention to my surfbot. Oh, why is he set to number 5? I feel like I want to change that. It would also be a good idea to level up some of these guys. Oh, he's scouting! I sent him scouting? Why did I do that? That was dumb. I needed the guy. Oh, dang. Okay, well... 5 is my... Why is 5 set as my sniper? I guess just because the other one is away right now? Huh. Who else is a sniper? Is it only him? Okay, this guy's also a sniper. His attack goes pretty high. His brains aren't the best, but I feel like that's okay. If I am going to use him, though, I think it might behoove me to train him a bit. Number 25. That's pretty good attack. I don't know if I want to say no to that. Who else? Number 9. Attack goes relatively high. Yeah, I think I'm going to train number 25 for a hot minute. We'll see how far that goes. And the speed training as well. Yeah, that guy's going to take a bit. He's going to take a bit to... Oh, I can't go back. Well, that stinks. Okay, well, maybe we'll just give it the old college try. Who else is a sniper? Wait, what? Yeah, I don't want 5 to be the sniper. Man, all these guys are packs of crap. Let's see. Shoot, I'm gonna have to be going with the lowest attack if I go with him. I'm not sure I want that. Oh, well, let's try that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. What about the robots? I want to say I can change the attack of the bazooka, or like upgrade the attack, but I'm not sure. It's been so long since I played this. I'm just trying to remember how things are going. I have been streaming this for at least two sessions, like for the last couple weeks, but still trying to remember things. And to brush up on the ropes. This is quite a technical game, so it's, you know, doing my best to keep everything in order. Okay, how do these controls go? LR turning. Oh, I did not want to do that. Are they just gonna send me back? No. You don't want to go back. Okay. Well, let's just see how far we go. Last time I was thrown out of here because I died. So it's gonna take a little doing. Also, I hope I have enough E-bottles. I have a lot. I have 5. That's good. That should be enough, right? Oh, also, are those medium E-bottles or just normal or small? Medium energy. Yeah, if they're medium energy recharges, then that should be more than enough. Got 4 of those. We should be okay. He's not going down. Oh, that's right. I can jump. I should be jumping. No! Got me stun locked. I should make a point to use that while jumping because we have mobility. I feel like this can easily go higher in power. And the power right now is kind of ridiculously low. It's not a good sign of things to come. This is like, yeah, this is insanely low. I'm starting to feel like the power of my sniper surf bot influences the power of my bazooka. Because this seems worse than what I had before. Well, yeah, I do not like that. I'm not comfortable going further into the ruin with that kind of power. So we're gonna get out of here, actually. Wait, or if we remember which direction is out. Wait, is this not the way back? It's not the... Oh, wait. I'm getting so confused. Okay, this is the way back. It's gotta be. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do a little training. A little surfbot training. I think it's high time. Oh boy.
Roger.
Not too confident in my ability to do some of those mini games, though. I feel like the attack mini game I'm getting better at, but the speed mini game, the diner mini game, is kind of another thing. Got a hat. Got 2 hats. Got a brain cube. Oh, construction on the torture room is finished. Oh. Wait, that's pretty cool. Wait, no, that's kind of nice, actually. Because now all 3 rooms should be open. Let's see. I'm gonna move over to... Where do you actually practice? Or, like, do the mini games? I think it's the gym. Should be the gym. Yeah, here it is. Course 1, course... Yeah, it's course 1. Alright. Train my sniper. This guy's attack. His attack is max, so that's kind of cool. But it would be cool also if we had another serve bot. Yeah, I don't know why I can't train any others besides these guys. It seems like I can only train these guys for now. For some reason. I don't know. There's no way of turning the page or anything, is there? I'm pressing all the face buttons. Change order? What does that do? I just say attack. No? Okay. Well, hold on. In that case, I can't train any other sniper surf bot. Because they're only showing the first 8. There's gotta be a way to turn the page somehow. It's gotta be something like I'm forgetting or missing or something. Huh. Okay, well, they're not letting me do that. Yeah, let's try moving. Moving all over the place. What kind of things do I have? Red head parts, brain cube, energy cube. Lithium, what's that? What is lithium? Let's see if I can give it to someone in the lab. Move. Okay. Do you like lithium? He does not like lithium. Do you like lithium? Nope. Wait, what? I did not want to do that. That's cool, you can name them though, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's not working. What about you? Nope, he's not taking it. I think I got 2 more to try. Yep, he's not taking it either. Might have to look up a guide in a hot minute. Yeah, I don't have any idea who to give this to. Let me look this up real quick. Hmm. I'm not getting any search results from this. Am I spelling it wrong? I'm not finding this. Oh well. Let me go around. Where else can I go, which is likely to have results? Let's try storage. Give. Nope, he's not taking it. He's not taking it. He's not taking it. Okay, well, let's get out of here then. Move on over. Maybe the meeting room. Let's try that. Nope. Nope. I just might be trying all these guys at this rate. Let's see. I'll try a few more rooms. I don't necessarily want to try out all of them. Because that'll take me forever. Talk. Nope. Nope. Also nope. Okay, a few more places. Then we'll move on. What about the gym? Was I just there? I don't think I talked to any of these guys. Nope. Nope. Also nope. Still no. Okay. What about the torture room? Of all places. Yeah, he looks like he wants some lithium. Yep, not really. Move. I'm just about ready to try every room at this rate. Nope. Also no. Still no. Nope, not him either. Yeah, we're just about on track to be trying every room here to find who to give this to. Let's see. Cafe is the only one I haven't tried yet, right? Yeah, that's not it. Moving on, let's see. Where else? Maybe I'll try talking to some of the lab guys. See if maybe that opens up a key. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that might have been the dialogue I needed to unlock. To give the thing to him. Okay, let's try giving it to him now. Yep, that's what I needed. Okay, I needed to talk to him first, then give it to him. Make more E-tanks for the Gustav. Oh, I like that sound. I like the sound of that. Okay, so what if I talk to you now? Something I think we should have? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Isn't there a develop button here? Yeah, that's where the develop button is. This is a lot of money, but I think I should put it, you know, actually do it. What do all of these things do? Oh, wow. Those are expensive tires. Dang. Holy crap. Wait, am I supposed to sell these, though? Can I sell all these? Because they really cut the cost down. That's crazy. I want to say it should be alright, right? Yeah, let's build it. E-tank 5. Okay, we can go even higher. Yeah, boy. Dude, these are crazy with how they reduce the cost. That's awesome. Okay. The refractor ore, I'm not so sure about it. It has an exclamation mark next to it, which kind of leads me to think it's for something special. But I don't know for sure. In the meantime, I think I should be buying more of these. I wonder how many I can carry. Because obviously the more I have, the better. Yeah, we're just spending all our money on these. Teasel and Bonne can go rot in prison for a while longer, while we have 40 bottles to conquer the ruins and whatnot. Let's buy one more. There's no such thing as being too prepared, except maybe now. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's about it. It would be great if I could figure out how to upgrade my other serve bots. But that is for some reason averting my attention so far. I don't know how to do that. Let's try one more time. There's got to be something I'm missing here. No. It's strange. I can't go to the next page, and I feel like I should be able to. Like, it's only showing me these first 8 serve bots to upgrade, you know? But I feel like there are more. I'm not seeing an answer. I'm looking around, but the answer is averting me. Dang, I guess I should have played this game more often. I don't remember anything. But see, I can't turn the page, you see? It's like I'm just stuck on this page with the first 8 serve bots, and I can't go any further. I feel like I should be able to upgrade more. But it's only showing me these guys. Which has me a little bit confused, not gonna lie. Let's see. Oh well, I guess it is mostly this guy. Well, he's max anyway, so it's not like it really even matters. Let's get out of here, I guess. How's his speed? That could be upgraded. Yeah, let's do that. For better or for worse. I'm gonna cheese this, by the way, because guess what? I'm not so fast to get this right. Now, I don't need rules. I got cheese on my side. Okay.
A-lunch.
A-lunch. That is up, circle. B-lunch.
Spaghetti.
Yep, all the pause buffering's happening here.
Spaghetti. C-lunch.
Ah, this cheese is so good.
A-lunch.
Yeah, never mind the A lunches and the B lunches and the curry rices and the spaghetti. I'm just serving up straight cheese here. That's the only thing on the menu here is cheese. Wait, also, what do you want? A lunch? Okay. B lunch. Spaghetti.
D-lunch.
I should focus here. Oops.
D-lunch.
This one, hello, work? Thank you.
C-lunch. Spaghetti. B-lunch. C-lunch.
Oops. Sea lunch. Yes.
E-lunch.
Okay, there we go. I think. Day 2. 22 serve bots. This mission is a little excessive. A little over the top. Not gonna lie.
Curry rice. D-lunch. D-lunch. Spaghetti. 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 Curry rice. D-lunch. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. A-lunch. Curry rice. A-lunch. C-lunch. D-lunch. Spaghetti. C-lunch. D-lunch. B-lunch. D-lunch. A-lunch.
Oops. There we go. Alright, day 3. Last one, fam.
B-lunch.
Beat lunch.
Curry rice. A-lunch. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. A-lunch. D-lunch. Spaghetti. A-lunch. Curry rice. Curry rice. Curry rice. B-lunch. C-lunch. Spaghetti. Curry rice. A-lunch. Curry rice. Curry rice. Curry rice. D-lunch. Spaghetti. Curry rice. A-lunch. D-lunch. Spaghetti.
There we go. Yo, that's it. Okay, good. I don't want to do any more of that. It is a pain to pause that much on a PS4 controller. Where the button is just tiny as heck and embedded into the actual infrastructure of the controller. It's like almost a reset button. You know, your typical reset button, which is like deep in the controller or deep in the thing. Okay, we are ready to move on now. Let's see, move over to where again? How do we go back? Oh, that's okay. There's a separate button for HQ. Good to know. Scout ahead. Okay, let's not send my sniper this time. I don't know how I did that last time. Yeah, let's save him. Throw him in there. Send him too. Then who's the third one? Send this one, I guess. The ruins should be good. Alright. Gonna save up. Save the old game. Okay, now I should be good to explore the ruins. I do kind of lament that I don't have a sniper surf bot with max attack. Or, I mean, I do have max attack, but, you know, the bar isn't max itself. So, the skill roof isn't as high as I would like it to be. But, you know, it should be still enough. The big thing is I got a lot of E-bottles. That should be enough to get me through it. Alright. Number 9. I do not want number 9, no. There, number 1. We are number 1! Let's change some of those surf bots. I feel like I have better ones. Yeah, like this guy's okay. Who are the other good ones? That's also a good one. Also a good one. Also pretty good. He's good too. I'm prioritizing attack here. But they're all kind of mediocre there. I feel like speed should also be a priority. He's pretty good. Or at least acceptable in most stats. Okay. Let's see what we can do, I guess. Okay, this is gonna go great now. It's gonna go perfect. Oh, come on. Did not mean to pause. Alright. Let's get all the monies. Get all the treasures. You know, I really like, I mean, this is kind of like the main ruin that you actually get to, like, explore. Oh, that's doing a ton more damage than it was before. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in my levels in my possibility of success here now. Wasn't too confident before, but, I mean, that was like, they were one-shotted there. So you can't ask for anything better than that. But yeah, I really like how the ruins were done in this game. I mean, this is kind of like the only ruin which you actually get to explore, you know, and it's a very complex ruin at that. But yeah, it's a really, you know, it's a nice, it's such a cool ruin. I mean, even if there only is one, it is such a cool ruin with so much to explore. And it's like, you know, if you die, you kind of lose everything. That's not so cool. But it's still fun. It's still fun. I did die last time. So I'm gonna have to explore pretty much everywhere today. Oh, they popped out of nowhere. Bazooka! Go, go! Money! Okay, good, that's a dead end. Don't want to progress too soon. I want to explore these places thoroughly. That was a one-shot, because let's go. Should be a one-shot too. This guy has a little more health, it seems. Are you kidding me? I just want money! Let me get my money! Oh, that was opened. Implying that I have been here before. Somehow. Although that hole I explored earlier was not opened. So apparently I've been here, like, for a bit, but not too long. Funny, because I did die. Like, I remember I died in here upon my first visit. But, yeah, I don't know why that chest is open if I did die in here and apparently lost everything. Alright, let's see. That's the way back. Scoot on over. That leads to a dead end from what I'm seeing on the mini-map. Oh, those guys again, and I forgot to jump. Anything here? No. Moving on. Yeah, that chest is open too, isn't it? they can't look in there. Okay, apparently some of the stuff I got here was saved. And I'm not just going off a blank slate, which is kind of cool in a way, but also I don't know what I explored and what I didn't. So, yeah, there's that. Also, where's this? Where am I? That one's open too. Oh, I just set off a trap. Ooh, I angered a hornet's nest here. Oh, okay. Oh, it wasn't that bad, actually. Do hope I can get all these. Good, good, good. Disappears so fast. Yay, yay! I'm so happy. Okay, where does this lead? I want to say I've been here. What do you guys gotta pop up? There we go. Whoa! Up in my face, man. He was angry. You know what I kind of wish I had here? I kind of wish I had a roll. Like an ability, not a roll casket. I feel the need to specify that. I feel like I need a dodge roll. I used that a lot in Legends 1 and 2. So it's kind of missing here. I don't know how Tron would feel about that in her machine though, like in the Goose Staff. It very well might be that that would pose a hazard if the Goose Staff could roll. I feel like that would toss her around quite a bit. What's this? What's this for? Huh. It's like, oh, I did, okay. So it was a thing I could pick. Well, that's definitely something I didn't get earlier. Go, go! Eeya, eeya. Dude, I love the little sounds. The Surfbot sounds are just so nice. Okay, so I got an attack cube. I'm curious as to whether that lets me just upgrade, you know, like black parts of the stat bars, or if it allows me to increase the skill ceiling. You know, so if I have an attack cube, I'm wondering if I can use that to up the skill ceiling or not. Yo, Magnus, welcome in! Magnus, I have questions about this game, and I think you have the answers. I would like to put some to you. So, first of all, welcome in. I think I already said that, actually, so maybe second of all. Attack cubes or brain cubes, do those increase the skill ceiling of the Surfbots, or do they just upgrade like the black parts of the bars? You know, like the stat bars, if that makes sense. I have so many questions. It's been so long since I played this, and I've been through this on a couple playthroughs so far, like the last couple weeks, but still getting through it. They upgrade the abilities, the available parts of the Surfbots. Okay, so it doesn't increase a bar necessarily. Gotcha. Well, that brings me to my next question. I feel like there should be a way of training every single Surfbot, but when I go to a course, you know, like course 1 or course 2, when I go to one of those mini games and try to upgrade the Surfbots, I'm only seeing the options for the first 8 surf bots on there. I can't upgrade, or train rather. I can't train any more than the first 8 surf bots on that page. Is there a way to turn the page that I'm just not figuring out? Or does the list become like, does it expand later on? Listen, that's the other thing that was confusing me big time. Really? Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on. It's got me confused. You know, like the page is not scrolling down, and it doesn't seem like I can turn the page. So, yeah. I feel like this is something that should be really easy to figure out. And I'll show it off when I get back there. After I get through the ruins. Well, the more you play, you unlock the serve bots, but I thought you already played enough of this game. Maybe not. Well, okay, I mean, well, that's good to know. Like that, I eventually get to a point where I can upgrade more. But yeah, dude, I guess I just haven't gotten there yet. I mean, I haven't gotten to the point where I've given the first 1,000,000 Zenny to Loth. So I haven't done that yet. This has been a kind of a slow playthrough, in all honesty. You know, I've been taking my time through it. And, or if it's a level-based thing, you know, I mean, in terms of the missions, I've done, the level 1s, and also I think the level 2s for all the missions. But yeah, I haven't given that first 1,000,000 Zenny to Loth. As I recall, you end up giving 2,000,000 to him. The first 1,000,000, you know, and then the second 1,000,000 comes because you've accumulated interest on your interest or whatever. So that might be it. I'm guessing from what you're saying that I haven't reached the point yet where I can upgrade more surf bots. In which case, I mean, you know, that's fine. I'll just wait. I'll eventually get there. It does have me a little concerned for the prospect of this ruin, though, because I want to get as far as possible, but I only have the first 8 surf bots to work with. So we will see how far we get. Last time I died terribly. But I think this time will go better. I got a lot more E-bottles, so that's good news. And if you use an attack cube in a serve bot that has 2 strength, but the bar limit is 3, it's gonna raise it to 3. Okay. Okay. If you use it again, the game will not let you because it won't let you because you reach the max for the serve bot. Okay, dude, thank you. Well, thank you so much. That's what I was curious about. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I will take that to heart then. And do what I can do. This is such a cool ruin, though, man. Like, dude, there's so much to explore, and I think that's awesome. I do lament that it's kind of like the only ruin in this game, but I mean, you know, there is just so much to explore that kind of makes up for it. There's a way to raise the bar to break the limit of 3 if you want to, but that's later in the game. Really? What's that about, man? I mean, I probably just haven't gotten there yet. Yo, Magnus, have you ever 100%ed this game? Like, I've heard horror stories about the 100% speed run for this game. I'm willing to guess that you have not done that before. Technically, it's almost impossible to do it. I can imagine, yeah. Because it's like you gotta max out all those surf bots, all 40 of them. And it's like, holy crap, the prospect of that is headache-inducing for me. You need an item that has a next to impossible drop? Really? Oh, dude, what the heck? That's insane. Oh boy. It is very easy to get lost in here. I feel like I'm doing a great job at getting lost, actually. Okay, if there's nothing in this hole, then I'm just gonna chalk it up to my going around in circles. Okay, I'm going around in circles. And for years, people in the community thought it was jokes someone pulled in the wiki. Dang, so has no one ever done it? Like, straight up, nobody's ever done that before? Well, that would imply that no one's even done a casual 100% run. Because if a casual run is not possible, then a speed run certainly is impossible. But you gotta go, man. Gotta go. It was nice knowing you. Appreciate your time. Republic shared the clip. Oh! But the item's real. Oh, interesting. Couldn't believe when someone got. That's insane. What's the drop rate then? Like, do you have numbers for that? Come on. Come on, man. Get out of there. Come on. Don't worry. I won't hurt you much. There we go. Whoop. Alley-oop. As far as I remember, JMC mentioned it was worse than getting a shiny? Are you serious? Oh, that's insane. That is ballistically insane. Oh, holy crap, that's nuts. What the heck? Why, Capcom? Why would you do something as ballistically ridiculous as that? Jeez, man. That's crazy, though. So wait, like, what are the details on that? Like, where do you get it? Don't you dare swarm me. Look at these guys, they think they're so tough. Oh, by scouting with the serve bots. Okay, well that makes sense. All of a sudden it comes together. Yo, Magnus, which area do you scout for them in? Because, like, if it's possible, like, even minutely, I want to try my shot at it. I know I'm not going to get it, but, you know. I want to try my hand at the myth. See if I get any ridiculous luck. Dude, he's taking forever. There we go. When I tried to get it, I was looking in every square with no luck. Wait, so you don't even know which square it is? Because as far as I remember, there are different drops for each square. So, okay, you don't even know what drop it is then? That's crazy. It makes me wonder if there, like, if you don't know that, I mean, it's possible that it has higher probability of dropping in a certain square as opposed to others. Although if you have a clip of it, though, I feel like you should know what square it is. Because ideally, you would have seen where he got it. Oh, am I going backward? Is this the sand pit I fought the boss in earlier? Or not a boss, but that big Reaver bot. I think I might be going backwards. I'm pretty sure I'm going backwards, yeah. Either that, no, actually it's not that way. Remember the clip was the person getting the item after the mission was over. Oh, that stinks then. Well, wait, it could just be, was it a reputable member or a reputable member of the community? Like, did you know the guy? Because if he didn't show where he got it, that's pretty sus, in my opinion. That's pretty sus. Oh, this is a sus room too. Wait, could this be the end of the ruin? Oh, yeah. I remember this guy. I remember seeing speedrun. Yeah, this guy sneezed a lot. And he had a nickname associated with his sneezing. If only I could remember what was up with it. which I can't. Oh, wait, no, I remember. I gotta send the surf bots, don't I? Yeah, it's surf bot stuff. And then they make him sneeze, if I recall correctly, and that's the ticket. That's the good old-fashioned ticket. Okay, yeah, let's not do that. Hello? You guys are aiming in all the right directions and I have no roll. Also, I'm almost dead. There we go, got him. Oh, also, please don't bomb me. Dang, that is a unfortunate hitbox. But this is why you have E-bottles. Let's go, fam! Okay, guys, try again. Nope. Oh, no. Oh, don't bomb me, don't bomb me. Did I get him? I did, cool. Good stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not do that. Let's do everything besides that. No! There's no time to dodge that. Okay, wait, I do not want to get bombarded by this guy. Uh-oh. We're taking the L's. No, don't reverse. Oh my, this is bad. This is bad. Ooh, okay. We might be cooked. Don't cook me. Don't cook me. I just wanna use my bazooka, man. That's all I want to do. This is a really bad spot to be in. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're all good. It never was bad. Never good. I think we're in. We're in. Okay, yeah, we're so in there. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're a little less in there now. Not gonna lie. Can you not lock onto that? I'm a little worried. Oh, now I'm a lot worried. Whoa, okay, I missed that completely. This is why we bring plenty of E-bottles. Let's use one of these. Those fill up a lot, dang. Maybe I shouldn't use two of them, but I'm scared. Oh, we got him. Heck yeah. He was not... Is he gonna... Okay, good, he got him again. Why did I not... Okay, wait, we might have something here. This might be the run. Okay. Yeah. Dude, I can't even imagine how hard this would be without the bazooka. Heck yeah. Okay, we're not getting as many shots off, but we're doing damage. Damage is good. Damage is great. Yo, we got him again. Okay, not too long. He's not giving me... Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not do that. Let's do everything besides that. Yep, not this... Okay, he did get me that time. I like how I'm getting hit by just about everything. You not hit him yet, guys. You're on a timer. And the timer is called my patience. I'm losing patience with you. Okay, guys. Okay. Yeah, very funny, very funny. Stop that. I just want to lock on. That's all. Like, on my list of priorities, number one is being able to lock on. Did I get him? I got him. Good. I think we win. Is he on 0 life? Please don't tell me he's on 0 life. He's on 0 life. Nothing more frustrating than having an enemy, a boss at 0 life. Oh, did I get him? Almost. Okay, yeah, we are not suffering that. We are not taking that. That is a good charge. I like how I'm just like 1 second away. No, not that. I'm a little concerned, not gonna lie. Why are there so many bombs? There are so many probes. Yeah, oh my god. We got it. Dude, we gotta finish this off. I like how he's just, dude, he's 1 shot away from death. What the heck? It should not be as ridiculous as it is right now. There's gotta be a better trick to this. I gotta be messing something up pretty bad. No! Fine, I think I got him there. I got him good. Woo! What? Come on! No, 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 no! That was my only chance! Oh, frick it! Come on, man! That was my only chance. There's so many bombs. Okay, I'm gonna get really close, which might be a terrible idea. That was probably a terrible idea. Man, I cannot get that to save my life. Gonna get close up and personal again. I think I got him there. I got him there. Now if I could just avoid getting pulverized. Oh, finally! Holy crap! Woo! Yeah, Magnus, I've heard how tough he is in the speed run. I saw Blue do it. Like, I was like during Mega May, you know, hosting his speedrun trilogy. Yeah, he had that guy gave him some problems. That guy gave him some trouble in his speedrun. Like, ideally, I would have wanted to do that with Max Surfbot Sniper Attack, and I didn't.
Right,
it's like second to Max.
Yes, Miss Tron.
Heck yeah, though. Woof! E-bottles are key. Oh, man. I was nervous there, not gonna lie. Well, okay, since we got that, Bonus tier, heck yeah. That's 1,000,000 Zenny off the bat? Wait, really? Did I read that right? Attack Cube and Memento. Number 5's Brains rating went now to 4, heck yeah. Tire. That's appropriate, because I'm quite tired after that. Dude, so many tires. Uh-oh, lazy surfbot, you know what happens to those. Okay, we should have a cutscene here now then, right? Because we got the 1,000,000? Yeah, we got the Loaf cutscene now.
We finally got 1,000,000 Zenny. That means we can finally bring Teasel and Bonne back home. It took a little doing.
What kind of relationship do you think Tron has with Bonne to be calling him by his last name?
Thanks for everything.
It's like, imagine calling your sibling by both his first and last name.
Yay!
That sibling would perpetually think he's in trouble.
Let's not waste any more time. Let's get over to Lowe's. Roger! Yes, Miss Tron.
Poor guy, indeed. I know. Imagine having your siblings call you by your first and last name all the time. Get you a bit nervous.
Lowe's ship? It's big. It's so fancy. It's not like our ship at all. Thank you for pointing that out. Now be quiet. Yes, Miss Tron.
They're just like her kids.
I'm Lex Loathe. Looking for me?
What a respectable looking figure.
A pretty
With
young
4
girl.
fingers at that.
Quite a strong-willed one, too. Now, why don't you tell me what you want with me,
I love how he sounds so diabolical. Like,
You
holy
know
crap.
why I'm here. I've come for my brother. Here's the 1,000,000 Zenny my brother owed you. There.
I remember
It's
Josh
been
telling me
settled. Give me back
when we
my
played this
brother.
game, this guy's expressions, like his
That's
faces
nice
just
of
used to
you.
tick him off when he was a
You seem to
kid.
understand how the world works.
Like it's the ultimate rage bait.
Let's see. 10, 20, 30. Looks a little short to me.
What are you talking about? There's 1,000,000 Zenny right
There's a
there.
thing called interest, yes.
There
There,
is.
that face right there.
There's this little
I remember
thing
Josh
called
telling me that face
interest.
used to absolutely infuriate him when he was a kid. You know, like, dude, it's such a troll face. It's such a rage bait face.
What? Are you kidding? Do you think you can get away with this? It's crazy.
No, Missy. You're the one who's trying to get away with something. You think I'd just let anyone borrow that much? For
Such a good
free?
face. It is
That's as low a
Kongu.
rate
Yo,
as I can give
Kongu.
you.
Hey, welcome
Count
in.
yourself
Yo,
lucky.
how you doing,
Come
man?
back when you've got the money.
Do you have fond memories with this game?
Clyde, our guests are leaving.
But yeah, it is a really good
Excellent,
face. It's quite an imaginative face. Like, I don't know exactly how they would have pulled that off in 3D. Like, that's the kind of thing that, you know, Tron Bonne has the 2D art,
come with me.
No, you don't? Okay, well, hey, good. This is a good first impression of it. Yo, thank you for the follow. Hey, appreciate ya. Dude, like 5 seconds in, you're already following me. Yo, hey, don't be a stranger, man. By the way, if you don't know me, I'm a Mega Man streamer. I play exclusively Mega Man games, but yeah, and the occasional Tron Bonne. I'm a huge Legends fan, so I love this stuff. You lurk a lot? Okay, that's cool too. That's cool too. Hey, happy lurking then. Yeah, like this kind of, that face right there, I feel like it would have been hard for them to pull off in 3D. And like as innovative as the texture, you know, technique was in Legends 1, I feel like 2D. I feel like this is where 2D shines, you know.
Don't let me down.
Although they were kind of like 2D textures, I guess, in a way,
You have my
in
word.
Legends. That face though. I don't play this game often enough, so when I see things like that, it's just fresh enough to crack me up.
If we only knew where Diesel was. I'm gonna
But yeah,
get them
Kongu, thank you for the
this.
follow. Are you a big Mega Man fan, by the way?
Money if we want Diesel back. We need 2 million zenny, Miss Tron.
Gosh, 2 million.
All right then.
But that's interesting. Like one pass through that ruin gets you just enough to pay back
Go,
Loth.
Miss Tron. You've been looking for new ways we can make
Not a
money,
Mega Man
right?
fan? Oh dang! Wait, what you doing here then, Kogu?
Found some.
What was it about this
Better
stream
be
that piqued your
worthwhile,
interest?
Or you're all in big trouble.
If
All
I may
right, then.
ask.
Let's have a meeting and discuss our options.
Or it's fun if you're just lurking.
Hey.
Like, you know, you're cool just lurking too if you just wanna play it low. Oh, are you one of Magnus's buds? Oh, okay. Oh, Magnus knows you. Plays before, follow the category. Oh, cool. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy to be getting back to this game. Like after what feels like millennia. The last time I played this was on PSP when the game re-released on PSP. And since then, you know, haven't really touched it. So, yeah. Seen Magnus before? Well, that's good, man. Yo, Magnus is an eternal bro. Magnus is awesome, and yeah, you should be following him. Perpetually, you should be following him. He is that awesome. We showed up when I was grinding this game. Oh, okay, yeah, well, back when during your speedruns, Magnus, I guess. Heck yeah. Yeah, Magnus, I hope to be able to catch you speedrunning this game at some point. I think, because you maintain that you were, you know, you were playing it pretty recently, but I don't know if I was around then. Like, I don't know if I saw any of that stuff. Okay. Oh, from the Donkey Kong Country. Oh, yo, that's awesome too. Yeah, Kongu, he is a beast in Donkey Kong Country. This man is, dude, I don't know if I could bring myself to play those games again. Because, man, it's like I see those, and you know, you might think, okay, Mega Man Zero runner or Mega Man Zero, like, enthusiast, like, naturally that would be a game that I might find pretty accessible to me. But no, man, when I look at Donkey Kong Country, it's like I can't help but see all this screen crunch that is just, man, it looks so hard. You know, like the sprites are so big, and it just seems like you just don't have a whole lot of room to move around, you know, on the screen. So it just seems kind of crazy to me. I'm impressed with people who can do it, like Magnus here. Back with the NMG grind in Donkey Kong Country 1. Oh, what's the NMG grind, Magnus? I'm not familiar with that term. All right, well, okay, since I should probably have someone scout. Oh, no major glitches? Oh, okay. So that implies there are major glitches in that game, huh? Some crazy stuff, I imagine. Is there anything that makes you skip to the final boss, like from the beginning stage? That'd be cool. But also kind of broken, not gonna lie. Oh, now I can do more of them. Okay. Well, how many more? Well, that's all 40. Holy crap, that's a huge opening. Wow. I was only able to do the first 8 at first, and just like after that, I get dude, I get like 32 more. That's a crazy unlock. Holy crap. I dig it though. Yo, Lynx! We got the coolest cat in the house here, fam. Yo, Lynx, how you doing, man? Lynx, your collab earlier today was awesome. That was so cool. I must tell you, I caught that stream within like 5 minutes of waking up because I was sleeping in for the weekend. I caught that stream within like 5 minutes of waking up, and that did wake me up, man. You know, naturally when you first wake up, you're kind of groggy, you're trying to get your bearings, you're kind of trying to remember what world you're in, like how old you are, what dimension you're a part of. And it's kind of a shock to the system on some days, I must say. But and that day was kind of no different. Like, I was kind of groggy, trying to get my bearings. Then I see you playing that, and I'm like, holy crap, this is so cool! I want to be a part of this, but holy crap, but I'm also just waking up and trying to remember where I am. But no, that was so cool, man. Super poop still. I can imagine, yeah. Very sleep. I know, dude, you were going strong there, like 5.5 hours, right? You were going a long time. Very sleepy from it. Then after it, other friends called you. Oh, okay, yeah. I know, that would do it, man. That would do it. Yo. No, dude, I want to play Mega Man Arena soon. It's like I saw you and Verunius playing it a few weeks ago by yourselves. That was another time where you know I was making dinner when I first when I saw you guys playing that, and that was another time where I was like, holy crap, this is so cool, I want to be a part of this. You know, but I couldn't at the time. And Verunius was kind, you know, he was as kind and accommodating as he always is. Like, he was like, okay, you know, hey, you can come in anytime you want. But I was like, no, I'm cooking dinner. Why must my cruel reality be like this? Oh, but the lag was bad. Yeah, I noticed that. So that was a parsec thing then? When we played, it was on parsec, but also had very cool input lag. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So, Mega Man Arena, the co-op for that game is through parsec then, primarily, I guess? Only stream that long during our lore talk. I know, dude, that lore talk was like a golden opportunity. Like, I was under the impression that it was like a once-in-a-lifetime thing for you, where it's like, you know, you were in an environment where you could just talk endlessly, because like no one else was around and you couldn't disturb anyone, that kind of thing. Dude, I was so glad I caught you for that. You know, we could just talk to our heart's content. And we can do that too, both of us. We are quite yappers, which I think is great. Yo, Lynx, who are the other guys, by the way? Like, how do you know them from? Are they big Mega Man fans? I was quite honored. Like, I followed them because they seemed like just all cool peeps all around. Then they followed me right back, and I was like, wow, dude, like, really? That's so cool of you. That's so kind. You didn't gotta do that. Uh-oh. We gotta serve about goofing off there. You know what that means. Let's see. Send one to the ruins, why don't we? Oh no, when I played with Verunius, it was parsec. Today was a built-in co-op. Okay, so there is a built-in co-op there. That's cool. Gotcha. Well, why were you playing parsec with Verunius then if it did have a built-in co-op? That seems kind of unnecessary. I'm sorry, I'm putting too many questions to you. It's a good thing for me that you type fast, Lynx. Dude, you type so fast. I'm legit very impressed and envious of that skill. Yes, to the torture room we will go in a hot minute. I feel like I could be sending these guys to better places, but... yeah. I don't know too much about the system. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta go to the torture room now. We gotta do torture room stuff. Let's go. Risen! Yo, you finished this artwork too? Yo, let's go, man. Hey! Yo, I'm giving you a shout out just for that, man. I mean, not like I need an excuse to give you a shout out, but that gives me more of an excuse. It gives me like 200% of an excuse, which is more than the 100% I would have needed before. Guys, Risen just beat Star Force 2, yo, let's go. Risen, okay, I gotta ask you this. I always gotta ask everyone this when they first get to Star Force 2 for the first time. Risen, what did you think of What's Up Village? What did you think of What's Up Village and the cultural tradition they have to greet every newcomer with the culturally traditional greeting of What's up? Star Force 2 was exactly why they added the virus encounter modified in the Legacy Collection. Japanese people getting in the new slang. Yeah, I know. I don't know. What was it in Japanese? Like, dude, I would love to know. Lynx, maybe you know that. In which case, I'd appreciate your telling me. But no, Nonsuka? Wait, what does that mean? Didn't know I could fix it. Wait, what could you fix? Exactly why they added the virus encounter modified. Oh, they had that feature? Okay, I didn't know that either. What is it? What's up? Okay, that's what it is. And it sounds like Nuska. Okay. I like What's Up better. I like What's Up better. No. The English or English version is canon. But I mean, dude, like the very idea of these, you know, like this. Yeah. It's just so good. I can't even explain it. Like it goes beyond. It's so astronomically, incomprehensibly peak that I can't even properly wrap my head around it or explain it to the incredible repute that it deserves. You know, that's not how you should use the word repute, by the way. But I can't think of any better word because my mind is broken by the sheer incomprehensible incredibleness of the What's Up traditional greeting. Risen, I'm gonna go back to your stream. I'm gonna track down the VOD. Dude, I wish I was able to catch more of that stream. But I'm gonna track down the VOD where you encountered What's Up Village for the first time, and see how you reacted to that. I mean, maybe it wasn't a big deal, but you know, it's always the highlight of that game to me. I met Khan about 2 years ago because he was playing Mega Man X, and from there we kind of just kicked off. From him, I met Mog a little after meeting Khan. Shared the Mega Man Zero music mod with Mog. Oh, heck yeah, man! Oh, dude, share it. Share the love. Share the absolute peak of that mod. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Shared the music mod with Mog because he was gonna stream Mega Man Zero series, and from Mog, I met Mega Manuel a couple months ago. Heck yeah! Yo, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, man, they seem like all such cool dudes. I want to get to know them better too. I want to find excuses to get to know them better, because yeah. Especially if they're like, if they were with you, like if they did like Mega Man co-op with you. I mean, like, dude, I want more people to do Mega Man co-op with. I think that'd be awesome. I know they sounded like a riot, man. Like they sounded like my kind of people, for better or for worse. You know, like the kind of notorious and uproarious people that I tend to gravitate towards. Again, for better or for worse. No, I'm gonna teach you not to goof off. Are you ready? Here we go. Oh, how do I do this again, actually? Okay, I think... No, that's not working. That might be... Yeah, that's that button. And burn him. Isn't there a fire pit? There is a fire pit. Then X. So X square. And then circle? That's right. X. Nope, he ain't gone off good there. Gone off over right there. Not next time, buddy. Got him. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. Oh. Okay, you know what? You are getting off a little too easy, man. I like how he reacts angry. Could have been killed. This Servbot does not know what he's made of if he thinks he could have been killed. That's coping. We all know Servbots can't die. Used OP chips and still took me over 20 tries to beat the final boss? Really, Riz? Dang, that's crazy. I remember the final bosses in Star Force being kind of on the easier side. So, no, that's kind of surprising. Dang. I mean, you know, I'm not knocking your skill level. I'm just saying that's kind of surprising that there is a boss in Star Force that is that threatening. Like 20 tries is insane, man. Oh, dude, no, I respect that grind though. That takes some crazy persistence to keep going at a fight for over 20 tries. I respect it. It's a pun, because Nausicaa, what's up, is a stand-in for Peru. Oh, so you get the Nausicaa lines for the Nausicaa lines, which gave form to Terra Condor. Oh, okay, so it all kind of ties into, like, that whole, stuff. It's a terrible sentence, but, yeah. It ties into that whole atmosphere and whatnot. Wish you could hang out on Mog's Mega Man streams more, but because he's from Norway, he simply streams at a time I'm simply not at home. Oh, Norway! Oh, interesting. I wonder what the time... Wait, Lynx, what's the time difference then? Because I know you're Central Time, if I'm not mistaken. So I can... Like, what time does he stream versus, like, when you stream? Or like I don't know, what's the time difference there? Kind of curious to know if his schedule is as messed up as mine. or rather, if his like normal time of streaming in Norway is as messed up as my abnormal streaming time for a normal time zone, if that makes sense. I don't know. Found the German Mega Man cartoon intro from 1992, and oh my gosh, I like it better than the US version. Wait, Risen, link me to that. Link me to that stuff. I'm curious. Wait, really? That's interesting. Wait, from the German Mega Man cartoon. So is that the Ruby Spears cartoon? For classic Mega Man? I mean, I'll find out as soon as you link it, obviously, but that's got me legit curious. Star Force 2, you had to break the shield, and then a lot of attacks were spam central. Really? Oh, I don't remember that, honestly. It's been so long since I played Star Force 2. Yeah, it's been a long time. I gotta go back to that too, honestly. Maybe if I get the Legacy Collection. But I'm still in... Oh, hold on. Oh, that's the right button. Did I get him there? Didn't see the weight was blocking the way. Okay, then that... No! Burn him. Nope, didn't burn him. I crushed him, though. Got him there. Burn him. Can you even afford to miss any of these? Seems like it's pretty tight. Brush. How dare you! Oh, there we go. No! Okay. Well, at least we have a lot of time to do the spikes. Not so much for that or that. Really? Ah, come on. Okay, well, we'll get it next time. Speaking of 20 tries, I might be jinxing myself into 20 tries myself for this. And the Rainbow Life Drainer you have to time your shield perfectly. Really? Oh, dang. Yeah, I remember there's like a full screen attack that you can't like dodge around, so there, you have to use the shield. Risen, I respect you for actually knowing how to use the shield though, because a lot of people I'm watching play Star Force for the first time, they do not know how to use the shield, and they're not willing to try. So I respect it when I see people like actually taking times to learn the mechanics and use them to their advantage, because you open yourself up to a lot more fun whenever you learn how to use the mechanics to their fullest. So that's nothing but a good time, I think. When it's 10 a.m. for you, it's 6 p.m. for him? Oh, that's insane! Oh, holy crap! Wait, that's ballistically insane. That's like that's an 8-hour time difference. Holy crap! Wow. Oh wait, no, maybe like 9 hours actually. I don't know, I can't do math. Okay, so wait, if that's 10 a.m. for you, then for me that would be 8 a.m. So for my 8 a.m., it would be 6 p.m. for him. So... yeah, he might be asleep when I'm streaming too. I don't know for sure though. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, time zones do suck. They're so annoying. Trying to figure it all out. I will say I got pretty good at reading time zones when I was at Get Me Off the Moon, because I had to work with so many different people across like so many different time zones that I low-key got very good at translating time zones to my, like, other time zones to my time zone. Oh, thank you for the link, Risen. I want to check that out right now. So, oh wait, this is the vibe. Wait, this is a headbanger. Oh, this is great. It's almost like got like a drum and bass sort of thing going. Man, I dig this. Dude, the opening animation and the animation in the opening for the show is like the universe is better than how it was in the actual show. Or maybe like for the later episodes anyway. I feel like early on in this show, the animation was better, but like as it continued on, it got worse and worse. But the frames, dude, it's so good in that opening. It's kind of crazy. It's been a long time since I've seen that. Risen, thank you for that. That was a headbanger. Heck yeah, man. Like the song. Thank you for linking the song, Risen. Appreciate it, man. Let's see. Yeah, the German dub of the Ruby Spears show. You know, I remember hearing that before. It's not entirely alien to me. I do recall hearing that someplace before, but it's been a long time since I heard it in full. But that's good stuff. I like it. Back in the late 2000s, the German intro was uploaded in Nico Nico Douga. I remember it was having plenty of views. Really? Ah, okay. Well, they digged it. You know, the Japanese fan base digged it too. Then. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff. Like, I can see it being quite nice for a remix. Like, if you throw in vocals on top of that, or rather, like, more vocals, because I mean that, you know, it does have vocals, but it's just Mega Man, so. Since Star Wars 2 is very much ancient cultures, cryptids and oop arts, Nazca lines I feel make perfect sense for that theming. Yeah, kind of what I was thinking too. At that time I was playing Mega Man, but I didn't have DSL internet in my house, so streaming YouTube was a pain, but didn't do much with YouTube. Gotcha. Such a mood. Yeah, no, that's a great song. I feel like I can like have that in the background or something. And okay, no, actually, let me lock in for a minute. Get this right. I know, it is such a bop. Dude, it's, yeah, so good. Like, the American opening's great, too. But that's on another level, in a way. I think it's square. Let's try square. Yep. Wait, my chat's blocking this, and that's not good. Oh, no, I missed it. Maybe I can afford one miss. Almost. Yep. We did good. No! I'm not gonna have enough time. I feel like 3 misses and I'm out. That's probably out. Unless this does it. Oh, I did it! Okay, look, we did in clutch. We came in clutch, 1 second, heck yeah. Won't goof up again, I promise. Dude, I gotta talk about this room for a hot minute. Like, dude, this room it's an absolute freaking riot. You know, it's like, it's crazy that this is in here. You know, like, you don't want to torture the servbots inherently. Like, every bone in your body, you know, is against torturing the servbots. They are so charming and whimsical. And, you know, and cute and all that stuff. You don't want to do this, but then they make you do it sometimes, and then you have to, and it's like, why? But it perfectly fits the humor of this game. I mean, between all of the really goofy, like, town raiding and you know, like, pillaging farms and all that stuff, and like, even that stuff is done in such a cartoony, sort of like goofy way, to where it's like you can't take it seriously if you wanted to. So it's like, this is kind of like in the same vein of like that tongue-in-cheek sort of dark humor which isn't really dark humor because it's so tongue-in-cheek. You know, it's like, it's so like almost Looney Tunes style, you know, humor. It's like, you know, you can't take it seriously for the life of you. Like, you're just supposed to laugh at it. But it's the kind of thing where, like, your first instinct is like, really? It's crazy. It's just that crazy. I don't know how else to put it. Depends on the episode. Some episodes were clearly higher priority than others. The Mega Man X crossover episodes were very well animated. Yeah, Lynx, that I remember that. Yeah, you're right. No, that episode was very well animated. But yeah, I mean, like the Lion Man episodes. I mean, come on. You look at the animation in that, and it's like, what were they doing? And other ones too. It really does depend on the episodes, I guess. But I do feel like later on, they were more inclined to be lazy for the animation budget. Maybe because it was kind of falling off more, like, as it progressed. Dude, I wish that show adopted the early, like, the planning style, where they had it, like, more, like, Japanese classic Mega Man-esque, where it's like, you know, the characters are more, you know, they look smaller and more, like, how they do in the games. I really wish we got that one. The lion creatures, I know! Lion Man's a masterpiece of post-modernism! Dude, it cracks me up every single time that, that show was released the same, or that episode was released the same year that The Lion King came out. And it's like bootleg Lion King style too. Like, I mean, they look exactly like Lion King characters. Yeah, it's kind of messed up, but it also is funny, and it keeps me laughing. What can I say? Okay, so what are we doing here? We can do a number of things now. We got an attack cube. That was a pretty big deal. I feel like I want to use that. How do I do... That's a lot of interesting equipment indeed. Let's see. How do I view... Listing, is that it? List? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Good old stuff. Let's see... Which one should I upgrade? Oh, that looks like a good one. Ideally, I feel like I want to upgrade a sniper surf bot. It has a max attack bar, or max attack skill ceiling, you know what I mean? I want to find a sniper bot that has that, if one even exists. I hope one exists. Wait, okay, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, Magnus, I need your professional input here. Is there a sniper surf bot that has max attack, or rather a max attack skill ceiling? If so, like, is it one of these question mark ones that I have to unlock later on? If so, how do I unlock it? Because I feel like I want that, and I don't know how to get it. Let's see, where are we going? We should move on. The question mark is an ability. Is an ability? Okay, so... it has the potential to be sniper, right? Not necessarily something related to sniper. Yeah, I got that, Magnus. But which one, like, are they all random? It can be something different. So, these ones don't, like, these question marks don't have, like, a fixed status linked to the surf bot in particular? Or are they random? Like, what they can become? Might just behoove me to look it up. They're fixed? Okay. Well, Magnus, do you know which surf bot, which question mark surf bot can be a sniper and can also be max attack? Just can't remember which one is which. Okay, that's cool, Magnus. I'm gonna take a minute to look it up then. I feel like I should prioritize this, even though I did get through the ruin. Getting through the ruin kind of leads me to think that I don't need to prioritize it as much as I need to. But I am still kind of curious about it. Surfbot. I guess I'll just type in best Surfbot sniper in MOTB and hope Google gets the abbreviation. Number 10 is the best sniper, says GameFAQs. Let's see if I recognize the poster. I do this sometimes. Whenever it's a GameFAQs post, and usually these are from like, 5+ years ago. I always see if I recognize the person giving the top voted answer. No, I don't. Okay, that's cool though. I like RPGs with a Z. Is number 10 even sniper right now, though? I want to say he isn't. Yeah, he's not. It's a question mark. Shoot. Number 10 is the best sniper who... Oh, wait. It's getting backed up by Ben Lucas here. In GameFAQs. Okay. We're going to give it to number 10, then. What I'm wondering now is how I unlock the question mark. Magnus, do you know that? Like, how do I unlock, how do I, unlock their status if they're question marks? So now I'm looking at 10. I'm looking at 10, because that seems to be the ideal sniper. You need to increase brains? Okay. Can do, will do, then. Okay, last question. How do I... Wait, his brains is max, though. His brains are max. If his brains are max, how... Then strength? Oh, okay. Well, I can do that then. I can just do the mini game, which I don't want to do because it's a hard mini game, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Where do we go for that? Gym, I think. Yeah. Alrighty. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, I maxed it by accident. My bad. Thought I crashed the game for a moment. And don't let it be sloth. Don't let it be sloth. Wait, is it inclined to sloth? Is it slothing? Is it slacking off? I didn't see that. Let me take a look-see. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, yeah, we will not let it slack off. There'll be no slacking off today. Wait. Train, that's what I'm looking for. Course 1. Of course. If the bar is high, you have to torture it. Yeah. Gotcha. I do remember that much. Alright. Wish me luck, fam. Oh, which button is it? Can't remember. Okay, that one. And I gotta hit 2 at a time. Somehow. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. So ideally, I'll get it up to 4 here. And for the 5th stat, ouch. I'm gonna use an attack bar or an attack cube. I feel like David's a big pro at this game. He was giving me some good advice last time, which I couldn't follow for the life of me. But it was very detailed to the point where you got the impression that he knew what he was doing. How do I eat this? Circle, there's the button. That looks something I want. Ouch. Okay, well, I'm good. After this, you need to take number 10 in a mission in order to steal money and attack enemies. Oh, so this isn't it? Oh, dang. I thought this was it. Okay, well, I can do that. Just take him into a mission. I cannot hit these things double for the life of me. There we go. Don't bomb. There we go. Oh, here, he's out of stock. Heck yeah. I'm at max score. Oh wait, no, I'm not. It's a good thing I realized that before it was too late, even though I think it is too late. Come on, almost there. Oh wait, did I get that? Oh no, I did get it. No, I'm stupid. I was looking at the target, and I thought the target was my score, but no, the actual score is my score, and I should have realized that. In a speedrun, you need to take all the serve bots for the snipe and bazooka early, so by the time you reach the end, they have good stats for the bosses. Ah, okay. So is that how it works? It's like, it's not just your sniper to increase your bazooka attack. It's also like the serve bots attack stats in general, which give you good attack. Interesting. Okay. I have to keep that in mind. Yeah, good bazooka serve bot helps a lot. Yeah, the sniper, right? Uh-oh, I'm not doubling up here. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, that bazooka was a game changer when I went into the ruins. I can't imagine going into the ruins without that thing. How good is the Gatling gun, by the way? That's the other side weapon that I'm seeing. But I was told it's not as good as bazooka. And to not bother with it because it's not as good as bazooka. Also, we're at the good score. Yeah, let's go. Dang, we're kind of killing it. Not gonna lie. Yeah, bazooka's just better. Okay, gotcha. That seems to be all I need to know. Is that 2? Okay, well, should I try for 3? I feel like I should try for 3 if I'm gonna make this my red-hatted serve bot. Also, what's his speed? Number 10. Speed could also be improved. Dude, I hate the speed minigame. My PS4 controller was not cut out for the cheese that I need to do for the speed minigame. Toss it on in, bro. Oof. Oh, that cannon looks like good stuff. Okay, got it before I got bamboozled. Oh, nope, that was wrong. I didn't mean to jump. There we go. Double! Double! Oh, we already met the score, look at that. Dang, I'm kind of killing it, not gonna lie. Nom nom nom. Just give me enough time to hit this. Heck yeah. Oh, dude, this is like top level. I got a 48 there. That's crazy. Heck yeah. 35. All right, we can do that. If we can do anywhere near as good as we did just there, we can do it. Oh, just a single. Uh-oh, he's out. He's out of the goods. Come on, I need the bomb, I need the bomb. No, why is it not a double? Okay, we're good though, we made it. Heck yeah, 10 seconds to spare. Oh, maybe a few more seconds to spare after that, actually. Yo, dang, we're killing it. Yo, we killed it. Is that the last one? Nope. Okay, yeah. 40. Okay, gonna have to really come in clutch here, it looks like. Oh, right out of the gate. Gotta love it, man. Let's not hit me with that. Oh no, he's out of stock. That should have been a double. Come on. Oh no. It's off screen. I'm not catching these bombs when I need to. I feel like that's gonna mess me up. That's a thing. Didn't let me eat this. Yeah. That's a double. No! Ah, that's the worst. Okay, this might salvage it. Hello? Move out of my way, thank you? And he's out of stock again. Dude, it's just one more! Dude! Just one shot away. Or like 2 shots away, I don't know. Dang it. Okay, well, we'll do it again. No, indeed! It's a catastrophe! I got some good doubles there, too. Okay, well... There we go. He's gonna run out of stock, though. That's gonna be a little less cool. Uh-oh, come on, refill! Get new stock in! I don't know if I can hit that. I did, good stuff. Oh, yes, thank you. Please and thank you. Ouch! Oh my gosh, please bring up another cannon! Please bring up another cannon! Soon! Yo, let's go! And I didn't hit it. It's fine though, I made the goal. But I could have probably scored more if I didn't do that. Okay, well, we did it! Oh, Triforce here? Yo, Triforce! Played Ocarina of Time and your favorite Majora's Mask, so I understand your struggle. No, Triforce, you don't understand my struggle enough if you played Majora's Mask and liked it. That's gonna be the biggest meme on. That's gonna be the longest running meme on my channel. Just slamming Majora's Mask when everyone else likes it in my chat. Yo, Triforce, welcome the heck in, man. Yo, was a good movie night, eh? I think I enjoyed that movie more than you, maybe. But yeah, no, I understood your complaints. The voice acting was kind of like hit or miss, but you know, the animation was top notch. That was great stuff. Can you show me your item list, Skybane? I can indeed, yes. Thank you for asking. As soon as I figure out how to get to it. Here we go, Memento. Oh, 3 Brain Cube? That's crazy. Wonder who this goes to. Memento. Guess I could try bringing it to the lab. Yeah, let's try going to the lab real quick. See if they can make anything out of it. Speaking of Ocarina of Time, I really need to return to the randomizer. Yeah, Lynx, I've been meaning to ask you. We're still juggling, like you brought up Legend of Iris the other day, or and you said there was some co-op functionality in that. Is that functionality, viable for like a co-op session that like we could do, you know? And if so, I mean, how many players would it realistically support? If you wouldn't mind answering that. Super backlogged, yeah, I hear ya, man. Yeah, there's a co-op fork of Ship of Arcanian. Oh, okay. Co-op fork, huh? Well. I'm gonna have to look into that myself. Because I'm not entirely sure what that implies. But good to know. Good to know. Thank you, Lynx. New kind of armor. Oh, he has an idea. Or does he? Maybe he doesn't. E-bottle. Did I talk to number 2? I don't think I talked to number 2. Let's actually get him to talk there. Nothing? Okay, cool. Alright, let's try giving some stuff away. Nope, he doesn't like it. I'm gonna give the red head parts to someone by mistake if I'm not careful. He doesn't like it. I feel like this guy wants it. Nope, he doesn't. Never mind. Also, no. He doesn't want it either. Magnus! Who does the momentum go to? We saw Chun-Li seek... Wait. Hecko Desnudo. It was mucho... Wait, what? We got all the... yeah, that's a language of some sort. Okay, but the ship fork is called Anchor, and apparently it's limited to 4 players like 4 swords. Okay. So it wouldn't support as many players, I guess. We might have to pick and choose then. Dude, you need to improve your Spanish? I know, man. I keep saying it, and I'm glad you guys are saying it to me because it needs to be enforced. I can't keep saying it to myself because, like, what weight does my own stuff have? Like, you know, like my own like rambles and yapping, like that means nothing to me. So like I need more of you guys saying it because when you guys say it, it actually holds weight. And I take it seriously because I respect you guys a lot more than my own nonsensical rambling. Cammy was in the beginning and then was gone. Yeah, I wish we saw more of Cammy, honestly. But we didn't. She was kind of like there, and then she got brainwashed, and then she kind of stayed brainwashed, which is kind of unnerving, to be honest, but... yeah, like a lot of unresolved, you know, character plots there. Also, can you go to the appraisal room? Where is that? There's no room called appraisal here. Is that the meeting room? Or the storage room? Magnus! Storage? Okay. Storage. Talk. Oh, wait. The diary is supposed to... Wait, what? I should probably read that question. Awoke with the sun, worked, had fun. Oh, okay, we can put this to a wrap. Awoke with the sun, worked and had fun. Bedtime comes at night, sleep and turn out the night. Do you know what this is, Miss Tron? It's supposed to be a poem. I feel like that's supposed to be a rap, but okay, we'll say poem. Oh, poetry book. Well, we're gonna have to find a home for that too, then. My day job. Okay, well, let's try giving stuff away. Talk with 14. Okay, well, here's 14. We're gonna give him crap. Nope, that didn't work. Can I give him the poetry book? Nope. Let's just try talking to him then. Find any items you don't know what to do with? Well, that's one of the items I don't know what to do with. Appraise? Okay, can do, will do. Oh, how do I do that again? No, data, wait. Okay, there it is. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. If I want to find out more about these things, I could just appraise them here. Certain serve, but it might inspire him to paint something. Okay, so I go to the painter dude in... Maybe it was the meeting room? Or maybe Tron's room? Probably the meeting room. Poetry book, what about that? Certain serve who can use it to write poetry. Okay, well that doesn't tell me much. I think I could have deduced that myself. Reduce development costs. Okay, so that is a sell item. Or wait, what? Wouldn't sell it? What? It can be used to reduce development costs. Oh, okay, so it's like when I develop something and that reduces the cost of it. So it's like, it's kind of selling it, but like selling it so that I can develop something. So, Alright, I think the meeting room is where the painter guy was. He was, like, drawing pictures and whatnot. Talk. Oh, wait. Is that the guy? Oh, hold on, I'm not getting the inputs right. This menu is kind of confusing for me, still. Give him the... Wait, didn't I have... Wait, I'm confused now. I'm confused now. Didn't he give me a thing to paint? Oh yeah, that was it. Okay, yeah, that was it. Oh, we got the green layout now. Let's go. The green paint job. Instead, we got Fei Long, voiced by Walter White. Wait, really? Wait, that's voiced by him? Really? Did I miss anything? I hope I didn't miss anything. I think we're good. Mr. Walter! Wasn't joking in the chat log? Dude, I would have sworn you were joking. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, before becoming Malcolm's dad, he was in the anime dub voice acting. Really? Oh, okay. Holy crap, that's nuts. Yeah, Triforce, I thought you were joking when you said that. That's crazy. Okay, what else do we have here? Give Poetry Book. I gotta find the poetry guy. I think he was in Tron's room, if I'm not mistaken. Move to Tron's room. Maybe, anyway. Talk. I might be wrong. Oh, wrong. Maybe he's not here. But this guy says he has a song. I'm gonna try to give it to him anyway. Wait, no, wrong one. Navigating this menu is not the most intuitive thing in the world, I must say. Yeah, it's not here. Where else? Let's see. I feel like the only poetry guy was the guy who gave me the poetry. Let's... I could go anywhere, honestly. It wouldn't be in the lab. Try storage. Wait, I was just there, wasn't I? Yeah, I was just here, actually. Move... the deck. Let's try the deck. No, that's not working out. Sometimes you gotta talk to them, and then they do the poetry. Oh no, don't do it! Oh, he did it. How does he just come back up like that? Because it legit really seems like he fell, but then he just like floats back up. It's a little, it's interesting to say the least. Let's try the gym. Oh, the cafe? Oh, okay, thank you, Magnus. I will do that. Cafe. Okay, good. First guy. A servbot's life is a hard one, but it's... Butts? Butts it also one of fun? Capcom, am I right? Classic Capcom typos. Rain, sun, no matter the weather, 40 servbots all work and play together. This is it. This is what I needed. I can use poetry to express how I feel in all the typos I could ever imagine. Okay, that's a thing. We can get out of here now, I think. Go back to HQ, do some scouting, then resume the missions. Scout ahead. I could definitely tell it was him in the Street Fighter 2 anime movie, especially after the Fei Long versus Ryu fight. Yeah. I know, a lot of those voice actors were kind of... Oh, I did send them scouting. Cool. Appraise items 2 to gain money for upgrades. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna do that then. Pay money for upgrades. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Let's do that then. The storage, yes. Like fruits and chicken. Okay, heck yeah. So glad to have you guys. Thank you, Magnus. This game is pretty intimidating to navigate if you haven't played it in eons. Wait, why isn't that not? Wait. Oh, I can't sell them here. Okay, I gotta develop something to sell them, I guess. Okay, I'm getting a little mixed up. The lab, yes. Develop. What can we even get here? I feel like we got everything we need, honestly. Let's buy a few more of these. How much is that sell? Whoa, 100,000, that's crazy. So do I get money for this? Let's try it out, you know what? Wait, hold on, am I not doing something right again? Why can I not? I'm trying to sell it? I guess I just don't. Okay, if it's in excess, I guess I don't need to do that. But I feel like... I'll get the Gatling gun just for kicks and giggles. But I feel like I don't need it. It's like the pseudo 100% category here. Oh, now I get it. Wait, I know how this works now. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here and move on to a mission now. For finally. System, save. Okay, this is good progress. I'm very happy with this progress. Now, I think... Yeah, Magnus, you told me that I have to bring number 10 on a mission, which I'm kind of inclined to do anyway, because I want to give him some experience. And then his question mark skill will unlock. You can go back to the Nikai ruins if you want. Oh, I can just go there and then back again? Like head back immediately? Oh, that's optimal, definitely. Collect some missing items? Are there missing items? Because I got to the end of that ruin. I mean, just given due to the layout and due to how complex it was, I dare say there might still be some missing items in there, but I have no idea where those could be in that grand expanse of a ruin. It is a big ruin, and the idea of exploring it again is kind of intimidating. Not gonna lie, there's plenty there. Oh dear. Okay, well. We will try, then. I do want him to stay my sniper for now, though. Because that's good attack. Fine. You want to change those guys. Change them around. Alright, let's look at these guys for a second. Let's bring him. Yeah. I guess I should also prioritize the ones that have question mark names, huh? To unlock their skills. Number 10 being the biggest one of the bunch. You take 14 or 19. Okay, can do, will do. 14. Oh, 14 has this skill unlocked. He's an appraise surf bot. Oh, you know what you're talking about though, Magnus. I trust you. Going with that. And the last one. That's a good surf bot in general, though. Who else? Who's the last guy? 19 can also appraise. Okay. Let's bring him just for the heck of it. Alright. I think we are set to go. Okay. The big struggle. The big gargantuan struggle is going to be trying to figure out which rooms I have not explored and which ones still have items in there, because I feel like that's going to low-key require me to search the entire place again from the ground up Maybe even to the very end. This place is confusing! Okay. See what we can do, though. Remember to use the syrup to pick up stuff like crystals. That helps, too. Pick up stuff. Wait, they can pick up the refractors, you mean? Or, wait, what crystals, Magnus? Oh, Zenny, okay. Okay. Yeah, my biggest, I was wondering about that, actually, whether that is more productive. Yeah. My biggest struggle is I'm not sure whether they can get to the Zenny in time before it disappears. But I guess it is good just to get them more experience, give them more things to do. Yeah, like, what do you do there? Because it's like... you can order them to do that? Or steal stuff in the city missions. Yeah, yeah, I was doing a lot of that in the city missions. I was having them steal a lot of stuff from the cars and whatnot. But here, like, stealing the Zenny, or like having them grab Zenny, is a bit more tricky, because I feel like they can't usually get to it in time. They got to that anyway. Oh. Let me get my Zenny. Oh boy. Okay, getting too close for comfort, buddy. Yeah, maybe they are faster. Maybe the key is just working together with them to get the Zenny. Okay, I'm going to lock in, try my best not to get lost. I feel like I explored all these rooms. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me do the old backtrackaroo here. Here I am walking diagonally, feeling like it makes me faster, and it probably doesn't. Okay, here, you know what? I want to say I didn't explore here. Maybe not anyway. Maybe not. What about there? Oh, did I explore there or not? That's gonna lead me into another rabbit hole, isn't it? Just like in GoldenEye, yeah. It's, I'm gonna have to develop a GoldenEye to look out the best for all the stuff I need. That's the only pun I can come up with because I never played GoldenEye before. Is Zenny there? There is Zenny there. Oh, I have not explored here then. Quite clearly not. You at least watched the movie? I don't think so. Was it a movie too? I'm stuck. I'm perpetually stuck in my own glass tower. My own Mega Man. No, it's not so much a glass tower as it is a Mega Man tower. Yeah. I spent too much time playing Mega Man. I blocked out the entire world. I'm sorry about that, by the way. I hate being a you know, I really do not like having to say that I haven't watched something or haven't played something, because, you know, it's such a social handicap. And I don't want to be like that. It's kind of a buzzkill. it kind of kills the mood. I want to be able to go on really long tangents, because usually if I have played something or I have watched something, I have a lot to say about it. You know, I was always that kid in school who, and there's always at least one of these kinds of kids at school, and they're always kind of like the weird ones out, like the social outcasts. I was always that kid in school who would tend to go over the word limit, like the essay word limit, as opposed to every other kid who went under the word limit because they had nothing to say. I always had too much to say, so I would always get docked points for going over the word limit as opposed to under. You know, it's like once I've said too much, like once I've gone on this huge tangent, like this huge ramble about the thing that I'm covering, you know, in the essay, it's like I can't go back, you know? Like ideally, you would take stuff out from that essay because, you know, it's like too much. But no, as soon as I put it down on paper, I couldn't subtract anything. So I'd end up just submitting it, even despite the fact I could have gone back and taken out some words to make it go under the word limit. But at that point, it was like, no, this long-winded essay is such a core part of my identity that I can't go back. If I were to subtract anything, I would run the risk of shutting myself up. And at that point, I am losing an essential part of my identity, and I cannot afford that. I would rather lose points on my essay than lose my identity. Because God forbid I strike a balance, right? True, also Tomorrow Never Dies. Yo, that sounds almost as cool as Legends Never Die. Almost. That's the only other thing I can say, because guess what? I haven't watched that movie either. Pierce Brosnan is the architect. No, wait, wrong movie. Shoot, now I can't watch it, I guess. Yeah, someday I'm gonna watch that movie in which I don't. By the way, Lynx, I do not know what you're referring to there either. So someday I'm going to watch a movie where Pierce Brosnan was the architect, and guess what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to stop what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to stop that movie on the spot and be like, oh shoot, I know how this ends. I can't watch anymore. Oh, the architect is used mainly as a meme? Well, it's gotta come from something. Wait, what does it come from then? What does it come from? Sorry, Pierce, the only fat person in the Street Fighter 2 anime movie was the president dude in the beginning, and I guess Honda. Yeah, Honda can kind of... Well, Honda can kind of qualify, but he's also kind of like a sumo wrestler kind of thing, so... It's like productive sort of obesity, which, you know, I don't think it's fair to categorize sumo wrestler obesity on the same level as normal obesity, because it's kind of productive. It's doing something, you know? Also, I'm lost. I'm hopelessly lost again. And... shoot. Maybe I'll find the lost architect in this ruin. The one that everyone's talking about. Who I don't know. But maybe he's here. We're gonna go down. Figuratively and literally. Any money? I probably explored that hole like 3 times. Oh, guess not. Never mind. Yo, you go too, yeah. Why is it only 3 surfbots went in there? Did I lose? Oh, did some of my surfbots get lost? Oh no, there they are. Okay, we're good. Any more? Nope, okay. I think he did a TV series called The Architect, but I'm not sure. I mainly know the meme. I'm gonna have to look it up then. I'm a bit lost. Both in the conversation and in the ruin. I know, they mainly eat healthy stuff, and a lot of it, and build their muscles around the fat they've gained. Oh, is that how it works? Oh, holy crap, so they build muscle too, huh? Interesting. Well, that would be the main distinguishing difference then, huh? Interesting. I've always been curious about that. That implies then that they put on weight, but they don't suffer for it? I guess the implication then is that they build up enough muscle to sustain that weight, huh? Well, if that's true, that's crazy. Like that's crazy cool, honestly. Because like, you know, usually what I hear with a lot of obese people is that, the big health hazard, or one of them anyway, is that, you know, they run the risk of it getting too big to where, you know, their own weight is like a threat to, you know, it's a threat to their bones, it's a threat to their muscle. It's like, it just gets too much for their bodies to maintain. But if they're building up muscle in tandem with the fat, it's quite possible that they are also building up the ability to sustain the fat on the same level. And that's like crazy impressive if that is true. Pretty much. Oh, okay. Yeah, sumo build is very different from regular fatness. It's also muscle build. That's interesting. That's cool. I think that's amazing, honestly. Yeah, it goes to show you that obese people don't have to lose weight; they just have to gain muscle. It's like, can you imagine being that person in the room who's just like, okay, look, I know I have a problem, but I'm building up muscle to counteract the fat. Instead of losing the fat, it's gonna get the muscle. You know, trying to get up my tank build. They've been doing that for over 1,000 years. 1,000 years? Oh, that's insane. I didn't know it went back that far. Holy crap. Man. Gravity laughs at those men. Or rather, no, those guys laugh at gravity. That's what I mean to say. Dang, I'm getting so caught up in the conversation now that I'm just ending up more and more lost. But I think I'm finding new places here at least. Oh, that's a new thing, definitely. Sumo build is just a more extreme version of the strong fat body build. Arnold Schwarzenegger style muscles are just for show and aren't really functional for stamina and strength, while old carnival strongmen have a strong fat build because it allows for actual stamina and practical strength. Yeah, you hear, you know, Lynx, you hear that a lot. But you know, I never quite thought of the implications of the contrary there. But you're right, it's like you see the old strongmen from back in the day, you know, you see like these old black and white photos of the old strongmen, and they're nothing like these muscle builders. You know, like they look nothing like, you know, you can look up a picture of them, and they basically have like, they have a very sturdy build, but not a very muscly build in the way in the realm of like Arnold Schwarzenegger or like Lou Ferrigno from you know, from the Hulk. Like whenever I think of like the big muscle men, I think of them. But no, you're right. I've heard that like on and off. That's real muscle men do not look like Arnold Schwarzenegger. They just look like the strongmen from back in the day. And you know, I've also seen videos around, you know, like comparing like strength contests between like actual bodybuilders and like truckers. You know, truckers, I mean, basically your average Mexican workman who like, you know, can carry a fridge and like dance with it. He can like dance the tango with a fridge in his hand because he's just that built different. But yeah, like those guys, they also have quite, you know, again, the sturdy build, but not quite the muscly build. But, yo, it's so fascinating to me how that all works, honestly. You're almost inclined to say that they don't have that muscle, like that lean muscle build, because they also don't prioritize, like, burning off all this fat. You know, like, you're kind of thinking that they have just enough fat to keep them, like, to maybe support the muscle, if that makes sense. Because I feel like, you know, fat also has a place in, like, supporting you. Like, you know, at least, like, just enough of it, maybe. I feel like those have to work in tandem. You know, like, you think fat and you think, oh no, that's all bad. All fat is bad. But, you know, it's also a fuel. Like, fat is also a genuine fuel source that I think really contributes to strength in a certain way. But yeah, the carnival strongman is an infinitely fascinating subject for me. Actually, I remember, who was it? Yeah, like Superman, you know? Like Superman was, his build was originally inspired by the old strongman, like the old carnival strongman. And I think that's why he looks like how he does, you know? It is visually impressive. Nobody else has been able to portray Conan the Barbarian as well as Arnold. Yeah, I know. I feel like part of me wants to say, though, that I do lament that stereotype. Like, I lament the fact that stereotype is a thing because it discourages a healthy kind of strength, you know? Like, it discourages people from getting strong for the strength itself as opposed to, like, for the look. You know, like, strength is mostly, like, a visual thing these days. And, like, you know, you meet someone who, you know, a bodybuilder, and you think he's strong, but he's actually not. So, you know, it throws you for a loop. And, yeah, I do lament it, because it results in our not giving as much respect, I think, for the people who are, like, genuinely strong. You know, like, in muscle, in legit muscle mass. Like, it is legitimately impressive, but as always, they don't get the respect they deserve. Like, dude, all those Mexican workers, for example, I mean, dude, they are so built different. You know, and I mention them first and foremost because I think, like, they're the people who we see most commonly around the street. Or I mean, they're the person I see the most commonly around the street because, you know, California, Southern California specifically. Yeah, they're just built different. Like, their strength and their stamina is just unbelievable. That's why I'm always so proud of my own Mexican roots. I can't aspire to that level of absolute magnificence and strength, but, you know, I mean, but, you know, I'm very proud to have that in my blood, at any rate. So have you been building strong fat by keeping Mega Man Legends alive? Probably not. No, that's mainly a determination thing, I think. You know, building up the patience, which is, I think, fundamental to building even the strength. You know, so you could say, Triforce, that I'm building up the capacity to build up the strength. You know, like I'm building up the patience to have the perseverance to grind for that strength at some point. And that's a, you know, that's a coping mechanism, by the way. I don't think I'll ever get to that level, but like in strength building. But I can cope, can't I? I can say that I've laid a foundation so that I can tackle bodybuilding whenever I want. Because at that point, I mean, when I find, you know, when Legends 3 eventually does come out, it's gonna be like, I've waited so long, I fought for this so hard, I've built up so much patience to the point where I can do anything now. And it's just like, you know, the world ends with me at that point. Yeah, that's the real reason Legends 3 hasn't come out. The real reason Legends 3 hasn't come out is because Capcom recognizes that it would, you know, I'd have to find a new method. I'd have to find a new, you know, source to put my patience into, my perseverance into, and that would result in a overly OP build for me. Like, this world cannot, it cannot contain a build that I go into that is not Legends 3 related or something like that. I don't know if any of that is understandable. It is comprehensible in my own language, which I pronounce in the vaguest terms all day, every day. So we would have reached enlightenment by then? Yeah, low-key, yeah. Low-key, maybe so, yeah. It's like right up there with the, you know, the stratospheric levels of enlightenment that come from knowing how to use emotes the best to get the most out of them, like to convey a very specific and refined message that can only be explained with a picture. And I think I've gotten pretty good at that. Because a picture is worth 1,000 words, and I recognize that, and I recognize that emojis, or that emotes allow me to do that. But, maybe not, also. I will say I am not making a very good argument for my intelligence by how lost I'm getting in this ruin. Let's go here, why not? What is that? Okay, no, we gotta decipher this now. Sad serve bot, point right, omega lol. Okay, we are going to decipher these, what do you call them? These hieroglyphics here. This is a message that I will pass down to my ancestors. Far-flung years from now, in far-flung generations. Well, first of all, I'm going to print Triforce. I'm going to stop everything I'm doing and print out that series of emojis right now, or emotes. I'm sorry, I keep saying emojis. Emojis are the yellow faces which make you cringe. That's not what I mean to say. Emotes are the Twitch emotes. Oh no, we have more. Okay, we have more things to print out. Triforce, I'm going to print out all those emotes, and I'm going to leave those in a safe. I'm going to buy a safe. I'm going to put those in a safe, and then bury the safe in my yard for future generations to discover. Eventually, you know, some archaeologists are going to dig that up far-flung years from now, and they're going to be questioning what kind of culture used those very intriguing hieroglyphics, and to explain what. So, you know, I'm going to go into the science, into the art of deciphering that series of hieroglyphics that you left there, Triforce, for the specific purpose of leaving a message for my ancestors and telling them what we stood for in our time, what we were all about, and what we were going for. And you know what that's going to tell them, man? That is going to tell them, and they're going to have done tons of research on the subject because they are the very expert linguists that they are in their craft. They are going to be able to tell me, and they're going to be right about this, and they're going to be able to pass this message down for future generations to just admire and respect and inspire them for years and generations on. They're going to learn, they're going to deduce that that message meant legends never die. And that is it. That is it. That is going to be the inspiration for all the future generations. It's going to tell them everything they needed to know. Triforce, things are cracking me up. Triforce, what are you doing? This is... Okay, you know what, Triforce? I think you're gonna have to decipher that at this point. Or not. I mean, actually, you know what? There are some... Wait, where are we? Are we at the boss again? Is the boss even still there? Is he upgraded? I hope he's not like V2 or V3. Where are we? Wait, this had to have been where the boss was, right? Yeah, I found my way here. Dude, I just found my way here by rambling about nonsensical gibberish. It's like finding yourself in a new town in like the next town over by sleepwalking. Okay, well, I found a lot of cool stuff. I don't know if I found all the cool stuff, but this place is insane. This place is making me really dig deep. That's the plot to Majora's Mask, then. I can kind of get that. You know, actually, now that you mention it, I believe that, because Mad Data and Loud Sound Object and Volna D is, yeah, that screams to me. That whole series of emotes screams to me This game will make you angry and you're gonna want to yell about it. Yeah, that's what that says to me, Triforce. And I appreciate your being able to recognize that and affirm that through that series of emojis. Emotes, excuse me. I keep referring to the cringe-inducing yellow faces. That's the plot to Majora. Oh wait, no, that's the plot to. No, I'm sorry, I misread your comment actually, but it still applies. Yeah, Triforce, you still gave me affirmation. You still affirmed my frustration for Majora's Mask by using those emotes. I did say the Skybay in the recomp. I think Majora, with just a slight of quality of life, would go a long way for it to click for it. Free camera, hour control, be a Song of Double Time, owl statue at save points. Okay, so wait, Song of Double Time, is that the slowdown, the time slowdown thing that's inherently in the game, like that's built into the game, or is that like a bonus? So it's like quadruple time save. That's a Song of Inverted Time? Okay, yeah. I still thought that was not enough time for me. I used that a lot. I remember using it a lot back in the day. It was still not enough time for me. I'm gonna need like a Song of Quadruple Inverted Time to make it stand out better. Song of Double Time is the opposite. It allows you to go forward in time. Why would you want to do that? I guess maybe to speed up some subquests, some side quests. But dude, it goes so fast already. Why would you want to do that? For side quests, okay. Well, that's valid. But in the 3DS and the recomp, it allowed you to select a specific hour. Oh, that's cool. I hear that everyone didn't like the 3DS version. I never played it because I didn't like Majora's Mask, but I heard that everyone liked the 3DS, or didn't like the 3DS version. But that sounds like good quality of life. Allergic to time limits. Yeah, I kind of am. Even back in the day, I would avoid time limit games like the plague. I never liked them. .3DS version has a lot of asinine changes. Does it really? Oh, the boss battles were, they were. Ice arrows got nerfed to the point of being insulting to the player. Did they get nerfed? Oh, dang. I heard that it had a save feature, though. Wasn't that kind of nice? Because I mean, that's the other thing I didn't like about Majora. You know, the save feature was just, like, so ridiculous. I had to save, and then the save the save deletes itself when I reload the save. And that was stupid. And if I wanted to preserve the save, I'd have to make a copy of that save. And that got frustrating. So no Pikmin 1, 2, or Dead Rising. I mean, let's face it, guys. Come on, Tron Bonne is as good a Pikmin as you'll get. I was even talking to Josh about that the other day. He was playing a Pikmin, you know, decomp or recomp or mod of something. I think it was a mod, actually. He was playing that the other day. Doing quite well in it. That guy is great at Pikmin. But, yeah. I made a point of commenting to him. Because his favorite game in the Legend series is Tron Bonne. This one right here. And I made a point of commenting to him that it really seemed like he liked the Minion games. You know, like it seems like he likes Minion games in general, where you can control a horde and then direct that horde to do your bidding. And he affirmed that. He affirmed that he likes Minion games. The time system in Majora 3DS is using owl statues. Oh, look at that, it's a new thing. Go figure. Owl statues to save the game, which is what the recomp also allows. Oh, cool. Oh, that's great. That's light, that's nice. I like it, it's good stuff. I'm nodding my head amiably to make it appear like I'm an agreeable person for this game, which I do not have any intention of trying out again soon. Let me explain. You're supposed to... Okay, I should probably pause the game for this because we're going to get deep into something. I should probably process this. Let me explain. You're supposed to make platforms with ice, arrows, and explore that way. Look at your surroundings and move accordingly. In 3DS, you can only freeze nonsensical sparkling spots, so the puzzles are already pre-solved for you. Oh, really? Wait, that makes no sense. That's kind of crap. Dang. Okay, yeah, well. I mean, on one hand, I want to say that the time system already discourages you from figuring out things on your own, because you need time to figure out a lot of puzzles, and the game doesn't let you do that, which is another big complaint I have. But if they're just solving it for you anyway, that kind of beats the whole purpose, doesn't it? Swimming's been ruined? Swimming as a Zora, really? Dang, man. That's crazy because, you know, Ocarina of Time for 3DS was so faithful, I felt, to the original source. And it did change a few things, but like I feel like all those things were for the better. I mean, between the Iron Boot switch, like the Iron Boot's quick switch that you could do on the touchscreen, you know, that made the water ruin so much easier. And then, you know, like they're keeping all the glitches and stuff, even down to like the spiders, like the spider collectibles you could find. Like there was a glitch in the original version where you could just spawn in as many spiders as you want in this one place and just like never have to look for another one again. And they kept that too, from what I recall. So yeah, they were like even too faithful with the 3DS version, to the point where it's basically just a reskin, honestly. Huh. Zora Link swims fast and is very fun in Nintendo 64. In 3DS, he swims like a regular, really, like just a normal human, huh? Swimming as a Zora, wow, that's nuts. The director of Majora 3D didn't like the original game, and the producer sees Majora as a mistake since it was made under a huge crunch. Director Koizumi of the original wasn't approached for the remake. Oh, wow. I'll be darned. I got an old instrument. That could probably be used for something. Maybe the piano surfbot? Yeah. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but Majora is... Okay, actually, let me get your opinions on this, guys. You know, you're Majora fans. You like the game. Do you think, does the game, like... Does the game seem notably rushed to you? Majora's Mask, does that game seem rushed to you, or no? It does not? Okay. It's, to me it seemed rushed when I went into it for the first time. Especially because there were only 3 ruins, or 3 dungeons. You know, like most Zelda games, they had way more than that. So I was quite surprised that, you know, that one had only 3. I mean, they were very complex ruins, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, I feel like normally there would have been more. Surprisingly solid? Okay. Gotcha. See, I was curious about that, because, like, I can acknowledge that, I still love Zero 2, Mega Man Zero 2, but it's clearly rushed. Very clearly rushed to me. And I see that a lot of people who like Majora's Mask, I see that they have solid arguments for the game design and how it works in a very consistent and solid way, which would seem to denote that it was not rushed. You know, rushed games are kind of like very inconsistent with what they're doing. They don't quite seem to know what they're doing a lot of times. Okay, but that's interesting to know that, and I've kind of always felt that, like, it gotten that vibe that the people who like Majora's Mask, they don't like it because they feel it's like different in a bad way. Like they like it because they think it's different in a good way, in a consistent way, in a solid way. You know, in a way that makes sense according to the own unique rules that it establishes, which are different from the other Zelda games. But, you know, they make an identity which, yeah, it's, again, consistent, I guess, for lack of a better term. If that makes any sense, I don't know. art director. Yeah, because art director or art designer Imamura and director Koizumi already had a solid plan since a lot of Majora comes from a previous Cops and Robbers game idea. Ah. Wind Waker is far more rushed compared to Majora's Mask. Yeah, Triforce, I do agree. Yeah, I do agree that Wind Waker does come off, that comes off rushed as well. The whole quest at the end, like finding the, what was it, the Triforce fragments, I think, you know, having to deep dive for those with, you know, with your boat. Terrible quest. A very, you know, very boring, very arbitrary, very obscure quest. That's always kind of a pain to go through. I think I remember that Wind Waker HD fixed that. I think it fixed it so that... How did it do it again? I can't quite remember, but it did fix it, from what I recall. Yeah, Wind Waker, on the other hand, as Triforce says, reeks of rushed and incomplete. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. Yeah, I really do. I love Wind Waker, honestly. But yeah, that Triforce quest at the end, that was nuts. That clearly comes across as something that was trying to be something else and didn't quite make it, you know? Wind Waker is my least favorite traditional 3D Zelda for that reason, and because I'm not a fan of sailing. Yeah, I get that too. I feel like Wind Waker HD, like, it ramps up the sailing. It makes it far more enjoyable because it's faster. You know, like, that was something they wanted to do in the original Wind Waker. They wanted to make the sailing a lot faster, but the GameCube hardware wouldn't support that. So, but they fixed that in the HD remake. So I want to say that you might have a better time with it. And as for the route, and then, you know, like you hear about how there were other dungeons planned, and then those dungeons got scrapped too, but they got repurposed for Twilight Princess, so, you know, in the end we didn't end up actually missing anything. But I mean, let's face it, if they did add them for Wind Waker, then we would have gotten other dungeons for Twilight Princess, and, you know, that would have given us more content, which, you know, just would have been more cake, right? But yeah, no, I still love Wind Waker, though. I love the exploration in it. I like it for the same reason I like East 10. You know, even though East 10 also comes off as pretty incomplete, honestly. I mean, between all the, like, sporadic island placement and, you know, like the N64 textures in a lot of places. I feel like a lot of those islands themselves could have been more drawn out and interesting. But, you know, a lot of them are pretty simple, pretty bland, which also I think speaks to some level of, you know, being rushed in a way. They had an opportunity to fix that, though, when Proud came out, but they didn't. They just added a new island, and that was it. Yo, you guys need to play more Ys. Lynx and I will can vouch for that. You guys need to play more Ys, by the way. Ys is awesome. You can do... Or wait, am I behind? Yep, and it was worse than the Japanese version too, was it? Wait, how was it worse, Triforce? I like sailing and swashbuckling. I don't like how the mechanics are quite incomplete. Yeah. Yeah, you can do Triforce quests early and grab pieces just by regular exploring. Yeah, that's how it was, right. And Wind Waker HD. Something I like about Majora for replays, rewards, knowing the game system, and bypassing stuff. There's a bit of a tech to bypass needing Epona for Ocean. Getting the hook shot early as Ocean makes Dungeon 2 much easier. Think Super Metroid. Oh, wow. That's so cool. I'm nodding amiably, even though I don't understand what that means. I'm sorry. No, it's cool. No, it's really, you know, I really appreciate that you guys do know and respect these games as much as you do, because I mean, they came from an era of games which, you know, we're so fundamental, I feel, to, you know, well, to everything. Or something like that, anyway. I got an item, though. I got an item, and I should probably look at what that does. Okay, the old instrument, I could probably give that to... What's-his-face? Move on over... Let's go to Tron's room. See what Tron says. Basically, it has leeway of getting stuff early if you know the game well, unless you dab on obstacles that got you in your way. Oh, or that got in your way, excuse me. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, thank you for translating that, Lynx. Let me see if this guy wants the old instruments. He's playing a piano, so come on, he's gotta want it, right? He does, yes! Powers of deduction are at full throttle. Ancients must have listened to music just as we do. Oh, the Ancients reference. We never quite get a taste of that in Legends 2, do we? With all of the ancient talk. Like, we never find out about Sarah or Yuna or the Master or anyone on the Elder system or Master system actually enjoying music, you know? Although I guess we know that Juno enjoyed Bach. At the very least, we know that. Oh, we could change the music now. Let's go. What else do we have? The redhead parts. Okay, so let's go to the list here. Does number 10 have a sniper skill now? He does not have a sniper skill. No! It is so over. It is... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, he doesn't. He has max attack, or he can't. He has a max attack potential, but he does not have the sniper skill. Magnus, are you still here? Magnus, how do I get this guy to a sniper status? I brought him into the ruins. He didn't do anything, or he didn't get the status. Magnus, we need you. I'm shining the Magnus radar. You know, like the bat radar that they do in Gotham City. It's like all. What's your Magnus? What's your profile picture? It's like a dragon or something. I'm shining a Magnus radar. What's that called anyway? It's not called a bat radar, is it? I'm gonna look it up real quick. So I'm gonna go into a long tangent about this, I can tell, and I want to get my terminology right. It's not called a bat radar, is it? Bat signal, is that it? Oh, thank you, Lynx. Thank you, Magnus. Yeah, I'm shining the... Well, you're here now, so I don't really have to shine it anymore, but... I'm shining the Magnus symbol, which is just like a Magnus PFP on a light, and being like, yo! How do I get the Servbot to sniper? I should probably save, though. Go to the storage room. Okay. I can do that. Need to see your list of items. Yeah. Let's get that up. Here's the list of items. Look at all these things. Look at all these grand things. Uh-oh. I'm under the impression that I do not have what I need. I went to the distinct... You don't have it? Okay. Well, what's it called, Magnus? That stinks. But hey, it means I can go to more missions and actually make progress. Because I haven't done a single mission. Well, I did the ruins. I finished the ruins. That's a pretty big deal. But I haven't done any other missions besides that. Okay, Magnus, what's it called and where can I get it? I need your help. I'm too old and feeble. I'm too weak. Who do I want to send out? You need the ancient pistol, and that's on the Nakai ruins. Okay. So... Okay, remind me. The Nakai ruins... Is that the big series of ruins that I just explored? Or is that the first person, the FPS, the first person sort of mode? So was those, it was those ruins then, wasn't it? Shoot, man. I'll look it up. I'll find it. Ancient pistol. We're gonna make no progress in this game tonight. Just beating the Nakai ruins, and that's it. After getting the attack cube, go back the way you came until you get back to the green and blue hallway. Go east down this hallway and look carefully along the left wall until you see a cracked section. Okay, so it's in a cracked wall. Well, looks like we are going back then. It seems pretty close though, so that's a good sign. It's a good sign. That. I like when they're close. It's a big ruin you were in. Well, we gotta go back then. I should probably have them scout too. Shouldn't pass up an opportunity, I guess. I'm kind of just having them scout random places. Magnus, what's the best places to have them scout to? That's also good to know, I think. Gonna get some water while I wait for your response. Shining the Magnus symbol in the night sky. Choose on the right side. Which right? Okay, I'm all the way on the right, but there are 4 options. Do I do 3 of the 4? Dig up a thing. Pick what you want. I don't know the stats for each area. Okay, that's cool. GMZ does. Okay, gotcha, man. Thank you anyway. But if you're looking for a mystical item, you are wasting energy, sir. Well, we won't know. I mean, we have no shot at all if we don't try. Is that what it's called, though? The mystical item? Like, is that the actual name for the thing? I'll send the failure out. Maybe the failure will bring success. Dude, can you imagine calling your surfbot a failure? That is terrible. Oh, some of these don't have stats. Huh. Well, let's send him, because why not? Called Finance Book. Okay, committed to memory then. I will be on the lookout. And we'll keep a keen eye on it. You might even say I'll keep a golden eye on it. Unday Surfbot? What's an under surfbot? Or an surfbot? Or an undead surfbot? I mean, all surfbots are undead. I mean, they never die, so... And it permanently reduces the prices of all items in the lab by 25% except for the bazooka parts? Wait, really? Undeserved bot. Oh, I see. We're getting clever here. Alright, where can we go? Level 1? Missions. I thought I did level 1. I guess not. Dang. We didn't do the farm either. Oh, these opened up then, huh? Well, it permanently reduces the price of all items in the lab by 25% except for bazooka parts. Oh, righty. I've already read that. What should I do next? Oh, that's right. I had to find the pistol. I forgot. I'm an idiot. It's a cool pun to match your golden eye pun. Yeah! I'm all for that. I'm all for that, even if I don't get it. I don't really have to get it. And I don't have to get it mostly because it's most likely that I won't get it. So. Oh, wait, I killed Neo Seeker. Neo Seeker was telling me where the ancient pistol was.
It's Tron! Come back here when you want to go back to the ghetto shack.
Starting at the entrance, take the same path you took to get the pipe from part 1 until you reach the cracked walls you ignored before. Okay, so that's probably the first one, all the way down that hallway. Okay, blue and green hallway. We're making our way to some blue and green hallways, fam. If fallen and stuck on the moon, would that make him Hijo de la Luna? Wait, what does hijo mean? Hijo, what does hijo mean? Hijo. Oh, son. I knew I'd recognize that. I knew that. You mean son? Yeah, I should have known that. Guess what, guys? I gotta brush up. I know, man. It's pathetic. It's like, it's so terribly pathetic that it belongs to like the underground. You know, like it's that. I don't know. So pathetic that I can't even explain it. You know how I might be able to explain it? I might be able to explain it better if I knew some doggone Spanish! Yeah, that's the reason I can't explain it. It's because it's relegated to the Spanish language. It's like the gods are cursing me. I take it you don't listen to Meccano. I don't. I'm afraid I don't even know who or what that is. Oh, I'm pathetic. Like, you know what? I should just stop streaming altogether. Or just stream my Spanish journey. Now, yeah, that's what I'll do, actually. All the Spanish speakers are on board my stream, so I'll just take the chance to do just a Spanish learning stream, like, perpetually. And I'll call it Hijo de la Luna. What can you say in Spanish? I don't know. I know a lot of words. It's just kind of tricky to string them into a sentence. Which would ban me if assuming the Twitch even knows what you're talking about. I guess they would have to know something as potentially offensive as that, huh? Also, this is not where I gotta go. At least say hola first, yeah. Hola, you bleep. Hola, you absolute censored. Here's where you can start. What the heck is this, Triforce? Blue Bomber translation, blogspot.com. Mega Man Legends. Oh, what is this? What the heck? Al fin tenemos statuación del Mega Man Legend completa después de tanto tiempo. Lo hemos logrando. I don't know how to. Nova. Okay, I know Nova Strike. Yo, look at me. I know what Nova Strike. Guys, what does Nova Strike mean in Spanish? What does Blue Bomber mean in Spanish? What does Mega Man Legends mean in Spanish? I guess I'll find out someday during my Spanish journey. Mega Hermanos Lega... Legendado... Wait. Legendados? I think that's how you say it. Mega Hermanos Legendados. Yes. Mega Hombres Legandos. Or Legendandos. Wait, there's no N in there. Legendados, excuse me. You mean Legendarios. Because Legendados is Portuguese and means subtitled. There's a good pun there, though. There's a good pun there. Triforce, how much Spanish do you know? Because I got Magnus here from Mexico, and I got Magnus here from South America, and I got Lynx here from Mexico. It's like, got these guys on either side putting pressure on me to get it together. But I don't know where you stand. How much Portuguese? Oh, you know none? Okay. We're Spanish deprived. That is true, Triforce, that is true. I've never been to Canada, but I've been to Washington State, which I feel is kind of like the same thing in many ways. You know, as far as like Pacific Northwest is concerned, kind of the same vibe, maybe. Just maybe less snow. But yeah, there was a notable lack of Mexican culture up there. And that was the hardest thing for me to get used to up there. Because holy crap, I was not used to there being so few, you know, Mexicanos up there. It's like I felt separated from my home. I felt pulled away from my culture, even though I can't understand Spanish clearly. Precisely, I was forced to learn the language since I was a young kid. Yeah. Basically, Ocarina of Time and the early internet taught me English. Ah. Well, it does great at that. I feel like that's how most, like, how most people kind of pick up English, honestly. I mean, that's how everyone picks up a second language in general, right? Like, they find something they're into, and then they use that as, like, a gateway to get better at the language. I feel like it's the same thing with that. You know, like you find so many things in English that resonate with your interests, and you use that as like a gateway to get more into the language. That's a really good way of getting into it too. If you were more inspired to get into it, you learn something you love. I'm not fighting this pistol, by the way. I feel like I forgot where I was going, unfortunately. Bye. Oh, you guys are saying cool stuff and I want to read it. Yeah, the video games being only in English. Relatable. I read that. It was so bad. The backlash that they included Spanish in Majora's. Also learn some Portuguese for that reason. Play Final Fantasy VII in Spanish. It will be transcendental. That's a good word. Triforce, I want to commit that word to memory. Transcendental. Look at me, like I prioritize learning all these ridiculous, obscure, and arbitrary 4-syllable words in English, but I can't learn the simplest baby Spanish. I let my inner grandpa get a big control of myself, going, entitled filtered little bleeps back in my day when the game was the game we'd play. Language barrier be darned, yeah. I get like that too, for sure. Not in Japanese, only in the PAL release though. I have N64 Majora, and it was also in English. Ah, yo, cool. Now, you know, you must have, dude, the pressure must have really been on to get, like, really good at the language to play those games. Because if you really love a game, you're gonna want to understand it, like, verbatim. And you're gonna want to understand, like, the deepest notes, like, the deepest bound implications and connotations of what the characters are saying. And in order to get all those little subtleties of what they're saying, you know, you have to have a really good understanding of the language and like the references and like what things go back to. So it encourages you to get like not just understand the language, but just like get really good at it. You know, yeah. And I feel like that's really healthy. It's like great incentive to get like to become an expert in the language. Okay, I'm kind of in the green and blue hallway now, which I think is where I'm supposed to be. So, let's read through this again. Ancient pistol. Okay, go back to the weekend. Green and blue hallway. Go east, down this hallway. Can do, will do. Going east down this hall. Also, I lost my place in the guide because I minimized it. Now I don't know where I am. Oh, come on, where is it? Fine, Control plus F, let's find it. There we go. East. Find. They leave and go back to the east path. You went earlier, go down this path. Wait, this is not what I was looking for. Where is it again? Here we go. Green and blue hallway. That's definitely where I am. I'm in the green and blue hallway. Go east and look carefully along the left wall. The left wall. Okay. Should be the left wall? I guess going this way. Well, please see a small cave. Send the servbots inside to collect another 16,000. Well, I did that already. Go further east and you will see another cracked wall. Blast it open with your Bonne bazooka. You will find a room with 2 ways to go. Is that what this is? Find a room with 2 ways to go. That does not fit this description. Is this another one then? Find a room with 2 ways to go that I have to blast through, apparently. Gotta be this one. Yeah, there are 2 ways to go here. Go north and east. Ignore the east path for now and go north to the next room where you will find a dead-end path. Yeah, that's a dead end, alright. And another path going... Yep, okay, we're gonna go that way. Another path... Oh, that's a thing! And there's a hole there. I'm thinking that the servbots are gonna pick up the chest. Yep, they did the thing. That should be it. There. Wait, that's the iron plate. That's not the pistol. Okay, so apparently I missed the pistol back there. Hooray. Okay, well. I will look for it in a minute! Wow. Excuse me for a minute, guys. I'm reading your lore. I love reading chat members' lore, where they came from, how they did the thing. Oh, Secret of Mana thing with Secret of Mana 3 without understanding the text. That's crazy, man. Wow. I did that with a few Japanese games too, though. Boktai 3, brute force through Boktai 3. Heck yeah, man. Yo, nice. Also, DBZ card game. No idea how I beat those games as a kid. My patience and dedication were through the roof. Dude, that's how it is when you're a kid. Your patience and perseverance is just, I think, at its absolute peak when you're a kid. I mean, that's definitely the energy I had to like get my foot in the door for 100-point rank 0 playthroughs, you know, back in the day. Like, we all got to start somewhere with that stuff. I feel like I would not have had the perseverance to do that these days, or like get my foot in the door. Now I can do it because I'm well practiced, like from the older days. But it's really hard to pick up something like that, like from the ground up, and get good at it from from a starting point. But yeah, when you're a kid, it's just you got nothing but time, and also because it's like those are some of your first video games. It's like you're at a very impressionable video game age. So, like, a lot of the things which kind of should frustrate you, like, some things which kind of should frustrate you don't, because everything is kind of still new. And, you know, like, so much of the enjoyment that you get out of games when you're a kid is just, like, being able to control them. Like, I mean, I know that was certainly the case for me, like, just being able to control a character on screen. I mean, that was crazy for me, you know, so there's also that going for it. You know, a much simpler time, which allows for a lot more, I guess just patience is the best way to say it. I like brute force language learning. That's how I learned how to read hiragana and katakana. How's the kanji going though, Triforce? That's what trips everyone up. Might have been a bit privileged. I had the luck living up so up north. I had access to Fox Family and the American Cartoon Network. Oh, nice! So I can reinforce the language that way too. Oh, that was great. Oh, that's great stuff. Yo, nice. You know a cartoon that was on Cartoon Network that I often hear people did not need a whole lot of good English to enjoy it, like to the same extent as English speakers enjoyed it. You know what that cartoon was? That cartoon was Samurai Jack. I hear all the time about non-English speakers, you know, watching that show as a kid, and they didn't need any understanding in the language to enjoy it because it was so like it was so visual, you know, like there wasn't that much speaking in it to begin with, so it was a great show to just watch, you know, at any language understanding. Yeah, definitely more free time as kids. Definitely more free time. Nowadays, it's a big grind. Yeah. And it's also just harder to do it. I mean, even if we do have, you know, like, even if we do have time as adults, which, you know, it's a big if, but even if we do, the patience struggle is real. You know, it's like, we've become so accustomed to all the quality of life improvements that so many modern video games have these days that I think we've become kind of spoiled. We weren't raised that way, but I think we kind of became accustomed to the quality of life improvements as they came over the years. Yeah, to the point where we easily welcome mods to a lot of the older games we played back in the day, I think. Yeah, I know, weekends are fun for, you know, just having a lot of time to play games. It's awesome, man. I think the peak non-Anglophone fan behavior was the Latin American Mega Man fandom watching the Raws of EXE anime on WMV format. And okay, I don't understand it, but it was based on what I watched, and I think this is what the episode was about. Oh, Lynx, I recall, you know, that was not a part of the world that I was in back in the day. Like, all the anime I watched was on TV back then. Because I didn't get internet until I was like 14. And that was well into, you know, when things were, you know, that was kind of when things were becoming more mainstream. But even then, I mean, even when I did get internet at like 14, I mean, I had dial-up internet. I wasn't able to, you know, to do any sort of streaming thing until like years after that. Because I got dial-up back then, and I stuck with it for a long, long time. It was quite a long time before I moved on from there. So I think by the time I was actually able to entertain the possibility of streaming, you know, streaming was kind of more of it was more around. you know, more around the block, more accessible, so to speak. So I never had to get into that world. but you know, links like that's reminding me. I mean, I remember like hearing stories from the Happy Console Gamer, you know, Johnny Millennium, like back in his old anime days, and he's like Gen X. I mean, he's like in his 50s now. So like he grew up with the original NES, like in Canada, in Vancouver. Yeah, he would tell stories, and just like such vibrant. Like, the dude is a master storyteller, but he tells like such colorful stories about getting into anime, like in the 80s or in the 90s. Well, both 80s and 90s, I guess. But you know, getting into it and having to go to these cons, like these conventions, and you know, there'd be these panels like specifically dedicated to showing off the latest anime that they somehow like smuggled, you know, from Japan, and it would be like the fuzziest sort of stuff that you would, you know, it would be on a VHS tape, and it would only be like bits and pieces of the actual show. Like it wouldn't be like in actual. I think sometimes they got like full shows there, like full episodes, and that would be like the biggest thing ever. But you know, just any little bits and pieces they can scrounge, like they can smuggle from Japan, from like things like Fist of the North Star at the time. Like that was the biggest thing ever, and any little bits they could show off at these cons were like the biggest hit, you know. And they couldn't understand squat. Like it was all naturally, it was all in Japanese. None of it could be translated. Or it wasn't in subtitles anyway. You want to know something? They did have a translator at some of these cons, and this translator would be like a person on the panel who would be showing off the you know, these animes, like these anime clips at the panels, and he would be translating it real time as the animes would go on. You know, like he'd be translating the characters word for word as the clip went on, which you might be inclined to think would be like the most annoying thing ever, because it's like, you know, he's like talking and he's kind of like disrupting the immersion from the show. But no, everyone at that panel in attendance was like super grateful for it. They were so grateful to have like someone on the spot to translate these little anime clips like real time, because like they had no other way of you know, seeing this stuff or translating it at the time. It was such a, you know, such a novelty back then. So like I hear stories like that and I'm like, holy crap, that is insane. That is absolutely ballistic. But yeah, that's crazy. I love hearing stories like that. Like that is all so cool to hear. It comes from a different time period, which I was technically around for, but I never got a chance to be a part of because I had dial-up internet. Well, I mean, you know, problem number one, I didn't get internet until I was in my teens. Problem number two, it was dial-up internet when I did get it, so I wasn't really able to enjoy anything. And I mean, well, as far as streaming, you know, I explained the streaming thing. There were other people like downloading like the shows, and I know that. But I mean, even that was out of the question. Like for dial-up internet, you'd be waiting like hours for a show to download via dial-up internet, and naturally during that time they would have to, you know, your family member would want to use the phone during that time, and then you'd have to disconnect the dial-up so that they could use the phone. You know, it was kind of out of the question. But so yeah, that was, oh my gosh, it was an entirely different time period. Check Discord. I will check Discord, excuse me for that. Oh, look at that. I got a message from that crazy blue Triforce guy who likes Majora's Mask. That's a great screen. Triforce, that's a great screen. I like it. It's a good screenshot. I like the, yeah. That's it. That is a perpetually relevant expression that deserves its place in all Twitch chats. All Twitch chats should install FFZ, primarily so they can access that emote. Because there is an emote for that, by the way. You should totally be using it. I think I have it on my channel. It's a great one. Oh, let me get that up, actually. Let me just save that image so I could just throw it up here. And when I say throw up, I do not mean you think I mean. Okay, it's saved as a PNG. Let's go, the downloads folder. There we go. Oh, that's like the perfect size too. Okay, that deserves its place on the stream. I'm gonna put it right up here. It's gonna be a great conversation starter. That's good. Kind of tiny, but it has its place. Actually, well, let's put it down. Wait, what am I dragging? Dragging something, that's for sure. Oh, I'm dragging Invisible Sam Jackson, actually, so don't mind that. Dude, you guys are awesome. Like, oh, holy crap, guys, you are so conversational, and I love it. Like, holy crap. Like, can I just take a moment and be like gushy for a second? Like, I so appreciate your guys like taking the time to write actual paragraphs in my chat, because it's awesome. I love the conversation. It's like you guys are giving me such wonderful stuff to work with for like to you know, to get more conversation going, and it's awesome. Holy crap, guys! Thank you. I love you all. Where was I though? Yeah. Let America understand basic. I expand. Oh yeah, Samurai Jack had so little dialogue, like Sergio Leone. Yeah, exactly, like Sergio Leone spaghetti western. And I think that's what they were going for. I think that's what they were going, like what Gendy Tartakovsky was going for when he made that. Vancouver, never heard of it. I'm sure you haven't, Triforce. Triforce, have you ever met the Happy Console Gamer? That's I might be shooting pretty far there, but that guy's cool. Absolutely. Happy Console Gamer vids are good. Me and my Brazilian friend love listening to stories like that and seeing old photos of old tiny anime cons in America and VHS release flyers because it's all so soulful. Yeah, soulful's a word, man. No, you're so right. It's so cool. I was not part of that whole world, but the stories are so picturesque, they're so colorful, they're so vibrant, they're so descriptive, like, you know, it really paints it paints such a colorful picture on, you know, on such a huge wide canvas that you can imagine yourself there. You can imagine yourself in that room, like in that panel room, and you can see the guy like translating it on the spot, real time. You can see like the poorly captured like VHS footage from those animes. You know, this is all stuff that you can like visualize, and you can kind of put yourself into that setting, because the set, like the descriptions are so colorful, are so vibrant, and yeah, like that is the power of a great storyteller like the Happy Console Gamer, you know, or like Cat Links here, who is so descriptive in his comments. You know, like that is the power of a great storyteller. Like they can really just transport you to a whole different world which you never really visited, but you like that's the magic. You could see yourself being there, being a part of that. You know, like dude, all the best storytellers who have written the best kind of fiction in like movies and books and whatnot, their best power is being able to transport you, like being so descriptive in their narration that they can translate, and like with their analogies and whatnot, like comparing this to something that you know in real life. That is a magical skill that puts you in a magical setting, and yeah, just transports you to a whole new world. And yeah, it's so impressive. Like I have so much respect for great storytellers, both verbal and, you know, and linguistic. You know, like that is an art form. And you know, it also kind of goes back to, I think, my education. I had a classical education where, you know, we were brought up with all these historically relevant books over the years. You know, starting from like ancient Greek mythology and kind of working our way up to the moderns. You know, so like, you know, starting with like Odysseus and like Homer and his stories, and then working our way up to like, you know, the works of like John Locke and well, John Locke isn't a storyteller. He was like he was a philosopher, and a really long-winded one at that. I always say that he was the one I remember. He was the guy I remember for his 300-word paragraphs with only 2 sentences in there. Yeah, those modern philosophers were built different. But no, like up to like Jane Austen and stuff like that. We read all manner of stories, and we discussed those too. Like we discussed those in nitty-gritty detail, like about their themes and like what they stood for, and like really digging deep. And yeah, I think that's like why I am like I am with a lot of like conversation and, you know, talking about stories and whatnot, because I'm so passionate about it, man. I think it's all so important to, you know, just who we are and who we should be as you know, intelligent individuals. Like that's very important, I think, to be discussing these things and their themes and all that good stuff, man. It's very important. Where was I? It's also soulful, yeah. I do find it curious, as I told you, we did get a lot of anime, the US didn't. But you got some anime I wish we got, like Outlaw Star, Berserk 9, 1997, just got a dub in Latin American Spanish in 2024. Oh, just in 2024? Oh, dang, you were waiting like 25 plus years for that then. Oh, that's insane, wow. And the studio that was dubbing curious animes kind of went under. Oh. Yeah, kind of a mixed bag then, huh? Yeah, but my friends, we had him. Oh, you met him? Your friend has met him IRL a few times. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that's cool, Triforce. That's cool. Yeah, he seems just as chill in real life as he does on his show. And just as enthusiastic, too. That's the other thing I like about him. It's like he's a fellow enthusiast. He has all that kind of passion that I love in people, you know. Wasn't that much of an anime watcher as a kid. There was Cardcaptor Sakura renamed to Cardcaptors. Yeah, Hamtaro and Pokemon. Yeah, dude, I remember Hamtaro was on Toonami of all stations, or of all programs back in the day. What the heck was up with that? Why was Hamtaro on Toonami? I even remember the bit that Toonami did for Hamtaro, because you know, like all the commercials for like everything that was on Toonami had like a bit where, you know, they gave some kind of context for why Toonami was enjoying that show on the program, and the context for Hamtaro was just like Toonami like flipping around on his stations. And like not finding anything else to watch, and like he like ended up on Hamtaro by like flipping around, and he was just like, well, you know what, these guys are kind of cute. I think I'll just watch them. And that was kind of it. But it was like, Hamtaro stood out like such a sore thumb on Toonami, like among all the like hardcore shows that were generally featured on there. But no, dude, I never understood why Hamtaro was on there. That was so crazy. That was so wild to me. Hamster's too hardcore. Yo! Holy mackerel! Holy Macintosh computers, and maybe the apples. Dang! If you're a fan of the Macintosh apples, I'm not sure you are. But holy crap! Blue! Welcome the heck in, man! Yo! The Blue Raid? Holy crap! Blue! Thank you so much, man! What the heck? Dude, you're too kind. Guys! Welcome the heck in, dude. Blue, welcome. Eve, welcome in. Heck, holy crap. Okay, before I lose complete touch with my senses, I'm gonna shout out Blue. But believe me, I'm about to lose complete control of my senses. So give me a second here. Whew. The absolute blue metal, the bluest metal in the world, the metalist Blue in the house here. Holy crap, Blue, how did the stream go? How did the runs go? Dude, I'm gonna have to go back to your stream. I have like an 8 stream streak, and it's gonna be broken if I don't go back to your VODs and rewatch what you did. Actually, Blue, or Cypher, or you hello, by the way, hello Cypher. Wait, that's a great emote. Cypher, do you have that on FFC? 'Cause that's an awesome emote. I kind of want to add that. Stealing it, that would make a fine addition to my collection. Had one to get Juno early on, about 3 seconds ahead, but he did what he does. Ah, no way, man. I'm sorry. Okay, Blue, I'm gonna have to rewatch your VOD to revive my streak. Tell me, or Cypher, or anyone else, what was the biggest highlight of that stream? Because I will prioritize watching that first when I try to revive my streak. If you can give me a good place to check back on, you know, give me a good highlight, because I will watch it. But holy crap, Blue, thank you so. Probably just that run, I suppose. Just that one. Was that your latest run, or your last run? Because you said you had one to get Juno. Now just was too notable. Or you had one early on, you said. So was that, okay, so the first run then, I guess, if it was early on. About 3 seconds ahead, dang. But he did what he does. Dang, why did Juno be like that? Why did Juno always be like, you know what, this guy, I swear Juno, like, he has a camera on you. You know, Blue, whenever you get the chance, you should look around your house for a hidden, like, room camera. Because there's gotta be one around there somewhere. And Juno's just, like, looking in on you there from every conceivable room. Because I'm sure you got one in, like, every room. You're gonna have to look really hard, man. I'm sure he has one in every room, and he's just, like, he pays attention to when you stream. And then when you finally get on stream, he's just like, this guy's having a bad day. I'm gonna make his day even worse. He always do be like that. Actually, do I have the Juno emote? Pretty sure I do. Yep, I do. Heck yeah. I love that one. Not too much else was notable. Ah, dang. Well, Blue, you've been kind of killing it recently, though, because I feel like, at least semi-recently, you got a new PB, right? Like, you've kind of been killing it, honestly. I think so, anyway. I don't have it on there. I thought about putting it on there, but I decided to keep it on my channel because I'm greedy. How dare you, Cypher? Saving all the good food for yourself. But at least we have... Okay, hold on. Where is it? Data 1. Wait, I'm getting the order mixed up. Or am I? Data 2. Hold on. I need a second to do this. This is very important. Okay, Data 1, Data 2. Don't anyone comment! If anyone else comments, I swear to God. If anyone else comments, I swear to God. No one else comment, I gotta find him. Hold on. Oh, dude. Wait, did I mess that up? Low key. No, I got it right. Okay, thank you for no one else commenting. Give me a chance to sound off. Yeah. I would have understood it though if you did interrupt me there, because you're all probably just like, so at so many points you're all probably just like, well, this guy, I wish I could interrupt this guy IRL because he's talking so much. He is just like, I want to interrupt him IRL. So it's like, you can't do it IRL because, you know, I'm the only one talking now. But if you wanted to do it in chat, that would be the next best thing. You'd probably be able to turn it back around in the cooler seasons. I waited for you. Thank you, Blue. You're the real one, man. You're the real one. I was trying to speedrun that, but I can't find all my emotes because on FFZ, I got like 47 emotes of my 50 that I have, that I'm allowed to have. And like, ideally, I would know what all these emotes are called so I can access them quicker. But, you know, I'm kind of a Twitch noob, maybe a bit. So, I mean, what can I do? You know how I am, man. Yeah, usually not much energy. Wait, what's going on? Yo, Maverick HCX, thank you for the follow. Holy crap, hey. Yo, Maverick HCX, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, I hope if you stream, I will definitely be checking out what you do. But cause that's something I try to do. If anyone follows, because you know I'm a small streamer. Usually, if anyone follows me, it's because they stream themselves, which is nice because you know I can check what they did and see what they got going on. But if you don't, I appreciate you all the same. Yeah, yeah, I guess I should give a little shout out for myself since, yeah, I mean, how, you know, go figure anyone knows who I am. Guys, I'm Skybane, I'm a Mega Man streamer. If you like Mega Man, you're in the perfect place because I stream pretty much exclusively Mega Man. I don't kind of like, I don't want to make a box for myself saying I'll stream only Mega Man in my entire streaming career. Because there's a part of me that kind of wants to go back to other childhood favorites of mine. Like I kind of want to go back to the Spyro games. Like I've seen a lot of the Legends buds, like Legend speedrunning buds, playing a lot of Spyro lately, and I am low-key jealous of them. Or not jealous, but kind of envious of them. I guess that's the same thing, but yeah, Spyro. I want to go back to Spyro. Like Spyro 1, 2, and 3. Dude, that was my absolute childhood. And I see them play it, and I want to play it myself. And it's because I want to play it myself that I can't stay long for their streams, which I then feel bad about, because I want to talk to them about Spyro, but I also don't want to kind of like spoil it for myself, because I haven't played them in a long time. But yeah, that's where I am. I get myself in these boxes, and I can't really do anything about it. And it's unfortunate, but what can you do? Oh yeah, I watched some of the Battle Network anime too. Forgot about that one. Oh yeah, you now? Yo, the dub or the sub Triforce? Which one? Then second, you got the most important emote. Wait, do I? That didn't show up, did it? Actually, you know what? I don't know if I do, Cypher. No, actually, Cypher just banned me. Ban Skybane for not having the ban second emote. Yeah, just straight up ban me. I'm not worth it. I'm not worth your time. It shows up on the chat? Really? Wait, does it really? It's not showing up in my chat. Why? Okay, you're seeing something I don't then. 'Cause I am not seeing that. It could be a user interface sort of thing, and that might be just, you know, dependent on where you are or how you think, how you got things set up. I don't know. I should probably get back to the game someday. Yo, it was on TV 20 years ago, so dub. Okay, so you're watching the dub that was never quite finished. In that case, yeah, no, I my heart goes out, but now my heart goes out to that. I mean, that makes it sound like a bad thing. I have a special place in my heart for that, the Battle Network dub, because it was kind of inaccurate, but I never knew it at the time. But I grew up with that show. That was my favorite show on Kids WD back in the day. WB, excuse me. Do you have the Enable 7 TV emotes box check? No. Excuse me. Cypher, I don't know if I do. That was a hiccup back there, but you can also you could take that as my getting really choked up for not having the 7 TV emotes box. No, I don't. I have FFZ. I also, what was the other one? There are like 3 of them that I know of. There's FFZ. There's the other one that you can download emotes from. And then there's 7TV. But yeah, it looks like I don't. I should probably get that checked. Yeah, I gotta get that in here. I gotta have the capacity to ban second, since all of you are doing it, and I want to be part of the cool kid club. Because it seems to be a really big thing these days. Like you're all banning second, and I feel like I'm getting left out of all the fun. Holy crap, man! It's not a good time. Was that the iron plate? Okay, I gotta check my items now, don't I? Best Gustav color. I know. I think so too. It's good. You know, it's like Mega Man. You gotta have it, man. Okay, Blue, I'm so happy you're here. I get that you're tired from your stream. You can, you know, if you want to grab some refreshment or something, or go to sleep, or do anything, or, you know, just hit the sack and maybe scream into your pillow because Juno was not giving you a very good time. If you want to do any of that, that's fine. But I am really looking for the ancient pistol. I'm looking for the ancient pistol right now. Could chill for a bit before I get some stuff done around the house. Okay, thank you, Blue. Blue, if you could, in all your courtesy, direct me in the direction of the ancient pistol, I would be profoundly grateful. Oh, it's Lynx, you're heading out? Oh, it's Lynx, I'm sorry, I got a little kerfluffled by the blue raid, so. Have a good night, Skybane, everyone. I'll see you around. Lynx, thank you so much, as always. Dude, you're always so awesome. I think I shouted you out. Did I? No, I shouted Riz out already. I'm gonna shout you out too, because guess what? I got a bigger audience here, and I can actually shout out the people that are awesome all the time here. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, shout out At Lynx. Guys, follow Lynx. Holy crap, if you're not following Lynx, what are you doing with your life, man? You ought to be subjecting yourself to all the double bananas that Juno has to offer you. And trust me, he has to offer a ton to you. Sorry, I'm coughing. But yeah, Lynx is an awesome guy. He is just as passionate as me, if you're into that, which you might not be. And if you're not, he might offer a different flavor of passion that you might be into. In any case, he's such a cool guy. The dude is so conversational. He knows everything about Mega Man lore. Legit everything there is to know about Mega Man lore, he knows it. Been around the Mega Man scene for eons. And the dude is as big of a Mega Man fan as you can get. So if you're into Mega Man, and Legends as well. Like, I know, Blue Squad here. Blue Squad is all into the Legends gang. So, Lynx is a big Legends fan as well. So, I've gotten into great chats with him about Legends in the past. And yeah, it's been fun. It's been a whole lot of freaking fun. So yeah, follow him if you are not already, and yeah, that's it. Who else is here? Also Blue, thank you for the direction there. I will follow you in a second. Follow what you're advising here. Who else is here? Magnus, are you still here? Because I kind of want to shout you out too, because you're also awesome. And who else has been here? I'm thinking of who else is here who's a streamer. Of all the Mega Man, and brainwalk for this franchise, everyone. Yeah! Brainwalk in the best possible way. But no, like straight up, the guys, Lynx is the friendliest guy. Like, you pop into his stream, he's all like, you could be a first-time chatter and he'll be like, hey, welcome in, It's like, he makes you feel so welcome. And the same thing goes for Magnus. Magnus is another Mega Man Legends speedrunner, by the way. You might be more familiar with him. You follow him too. I'm gonna see if I could shout out him. If I can't, then maybe one of the mods can do it. Maybe Magnus, you could do it yourself. I'm sorry, Blue, I asked you for advice, and I am delaying in following that advice. Yo, I can. Okay, good. I was able to shout out Magnus as well. Yeah, guys, Magnus is a speedrunner. He's also really cool. He's been here. He might be just lurking now. I don't know. But, yeah, super chill guy. And also, like, just as welcoming for anyone who pops into his chat. That's, like, legit the biggest reason that, I was, yeah, like, yeah, I mean, I think Magnus's biggest, or well, maybe not his biggest, but yeah, I mean, he's just really cool for how welcoming he is. I'll just say that much. But yeah, Lynx, I understand you gotta go, and yeah, I hope you have a good one, man. Glad I could shout you out before you left, but yeah, take it easy, have a good one, get a good rest. Okay, Blue Metal, we are going to, okay, I was over here last, I think. There was a side path that needed the bazooka to open that had something. Okay, let's see if we can retrace our steps to that side path. See if we can find our way back. There are so many side paths here. I am low-key overwhelmed. Okay, so here I am. I'm kind of just standing here in like a little child who's been lost by his parents. I kind of want to scream because there's so many ways I can go and I don't know where to go. And going back out from that bazooka hole and going down the hallway. So, okay. Partially down that hallway, there's another bazooka hole. Okay. Well, this is the only other way I can go, so unless there's, yeah, nothing that I find. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting from a guide, but there's this thing. But I feel like that goes to a dead end. Maybe it doesn't, though. I'll be wrong. Last room here has a chest up high? Okay. Well, if I don't have the ancient pistol, and that's where the ancient pistol is, then I definitely did miss it. Oh, okay, I opened it. I don't know, man. It's not like in the open chest, is it? Look up. Oh, sneaky deaky. Sneaky deaky freaky. How are they gonna get to it? Oh, look at those scoundrels. They can climb. Dude, they got it all. Wouldn't you love to be a surf bot? Indestructible, like Spider-Man climbing techniques. They can get smashed all the time, as much as they want. Yeah, that was it. Thank you, Blue. You guys came in at the perfect time. I was quite lost, but I think that's the last thing I needed in this ruin. I beat the boss, and I left here a few times, actually. But then I found out there was this ancient pistol I needed, which... Yeah, because now I remember why I was going for that. I wanted to get number 10's sniper skill, because he had a max attack stat, which the other snipers did not have, and I wanted to cash in on that. So, and I heard that the ancient pistol kind of makes that possible, maybe? Or am I thinking of something else? I might be getting mixed up, actually. I don't know. I mean, ancient pistol sounds like a sniper thing. Oh, but that's right, Magnus was telling me earlier that I needed that. Yeah. Yes, we should be able to go back. But yeah, this is like this is legit the best color for Gustav. I love this color. It's such a great shade of blue. Like, it's Mega Man blue. And dude, that is such a wonderful shade. I mean, that light blue, like, combined with the darker blue. I mean, the pastel kind of combined with the deeper. It's such a nice combo. There we go. We need the 2 million zenny still. Alright. Finally, I can upgrade the boy. Where's number 10? I gotta look up the thing. Also, didn't anyone else say anything that I ignored? No. Okay, good. I'm caught up. The only thing... Dude, I gotta go to 7 TV. Gotta go to 7 TV and get the ability to ban second. It's like I'm so late on the ban second game. I'm like... I'm like not even ban second anymore. I'm like ban 100 or ban 1,000. You know, because I'm like that late on the uptake there. Okay, well, where's number 10? I'm gonna have to look up a list, aren't I? Somehow? Like that, yeah. Number 10 is the meeting room. Alrighty. Move the heck on over. Give it to him. Heck yeah. Toka Rev. Let's rev out the Toka. Alright. Well, now I should be able to give him the brain skill if he's... Let me look at the stats real quick. They should be where I want them. Except maybe the speed stat. I want this guy to be my number 1. To be my redhead Sirdbot. He seems like a good one. Okay, need one more for attack. And guess what minigame I'm not gonna do for that? Because I have a certain attack cube. That's quite handy. Speed is going to be a different matter, though. I might not have enough for that. Yeah, no speed cube. What about energy cube? Is that for speed? It might just be for speed, actually. But we'll give this to him first. Heck yeah. Let's see. Looking at this again. Energy, what does the energy cube do? Is that for... That might be for speed, actually. But I might want to hold off on that. I say I'll do one mini game. I thoroughly despise that, that catering, or not catering, the cafe mini game. But we'll do what we can. Cafe! Hey yo, cafe yo. Oh wait, no, that's in the training place. Well, that's in the gym, right? Yeah. Train! Hop on the hype train. Okay, good. Alright, time to get the cheese in order. And this cheese is not fun with a PS4 controller, I can tell you that. So, what I do for this game, I pause the second after the surfbot says what they want, so I have more time to actually input that food command. And the problem about pausing on a PS4 controller is, guess what? The start button is so notoriously tiny. And it's not fun to spam, but it is what it is. Eat lunch. I'm gonna lock in here for a second. Oops, wrong. Hello? Work? Thank you. You can't tell how angry that serverbot's getting behind the squiggly glasses, fortunately. Oh, wrong. Wrong, come on, please work, thank you. Oh, too soon. Hey, lunch. Good. Ah, it's 3 mini games. I forgot about that. 3 rounds, rather. E-lunch, you said? Oh, wrong. Okay, here we go. Astronomic levels of wrong going on there. E-lunch. Oh, hold on. I didn't bring Discord back up to keep an eye on when David might be able to pop in, but I haven't seen him so far. So I think we can assume he got too tired and had to dip out. It's fine though. Maybe he'll surprise me. Maybe he'll get a good nap in and then come back. Maybe come in and be like, "Hey, you know what? I'm refreshed and I can do this now." Sometimes it's all it takes. I want to say that's happened before too, where he didn't join for a while because he was sleeping, but then he woke up after his nap, and yeah, he was refreshed and ready for action. Hey, lunch. See lunch. See lunch. Lunch. There we go. Third round. Let's go. D. Oh, that's not a D lunch. That's a... There we go. Watching with no audio? There is audio here. Oh, I think... Oh, that's optional. Okay. I got you, Lynx. That's cool. Well, you can't hear me say that, but... Let me actually reply to you in the chat. Requires sustenance. Relatable. Understandable and perfectly relatable. Yep, I get it, man. Hey, it's cool. Enjoy the lurk. You can't hear me saying that, but I send the message to you in spirit, and I hope you receive it. Just like channel the energy. Not that you can hear me saying that either. So maybe because, like, yeah, since you can't hear me, you're not going to be attuned to my spiritual message, and that's going to ruin things a little bit. But you know what? It's still fine. Free rice. Sea lunch. B lunch.
Sea lunch.
Oh, D-Lunch. Sorry about that, bud.
Spaghetti.
Oh, I do want to say thank you for popping in, though. Spaghetti!
Spaghetti. D-lunch. C-lunch.
Lunch.
C-lunch.
C-Lunch there. D-Lunch up there.
D-lunch. Spaghetti. D-lunch. C-lunch. C-lunch.
There we go. Whew, that takes forever like that. Where's the speed stat at now, though? Where are we? No, wrong. Looking at the list here. Oh, that's almost max. I am going to give him an old-fashioned energy cube, then. Actually, I don't know why I didn't... Oh, now I know why I didn't do that to begin with. I only have one of them. Oh, wait, number 12? No, I don't... Okay, I almost gave that to number 12 because I thought I was on him, but no, it's a completely different room. Okay. Where was he again? Meeting room, I think? It's amazing how long you can spend in this game without doing even a mission. Like, that ruin is like jam-packed with crap. It's crazy. Give... Wait, what am I giving him? The energy cube, that's right. Not gonna do any good? Well, that's unfortunate. I think I do have to bring up his speed stat then. Which is troublesome, because I gotta do that minigame again. A whole other 3 rounds. But I do really want his speed stat up, so we're gonna do it anyway. Why not? I mean, plenty of reasons why not, but hey, I'll do it anyway. 4.5 hours stream today, then I went to chill with buddies and stream and ended up explaining to a kid why he shouldn't start. Oh, yeah, that's a thing that you should prioritize telling him not to do. Yeah, wow, okay. Let's see, train and then course. Actually, real quick. I can do that anyway.
Curry rice.
Curry rice.
Sea lunch.
Sea lunch.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Sea lunch.
Sea lunch.
Sea lunch.
Sea lunch.
Spaghetti. Sea lunch. Sea lunch. A lunch. A lunch. D lunch. D lunch. Spaghetti. A lunch. D lunch.
D lunch. Oh, wait. D lunch? That's not D lunch. Might do I even have a shot at this now? Also, what do you want? B lunch.
B lunch. Spaghetti. Curry rice. Sea lunch. A lunch. Sea lunch. Curry rice.
I should just not look at the timer.
Curry rice.
Really? Blue, you never thought of that before? That's insane. I've been doing that since the first time I played it. Are you kidding me, man? Dude, I cannot even... no, my brain is like... My brain's exploding right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, I would never have thought that anyone would even thought not to do this. Like, Like, I'm on the other side of the scale, man. I never thought anyone did this the normal way. I mean, obviously, except if you were in a speed run, like, then obviously pausing would be too slow. But I thought no one did that of their own accord. That's crazy, man. I can't believe that, dude. No wonder you're so good at. Well, okay, now I can kind of understand it because you come from a Guitar Hero background, so it's like you know, chasing the rhythm in that game probably adjusted you to this. Or unless you did this before, in which case this probably got you ready for Guitar Hero. That's crazy though. No, and I must tell you, we are serving nothing but cheese in this cafe, but it's not the easiest cheese to serve because I'm on a PS4 controller, and as you well known, you know, you press start. The start button on here is notoriously small, so mashing that button to bring up the pause menu is not very easy. My finger is a little sore by the time I'm done with it. Eat lunch.
Eat lunch.
There we go. Good. I can't Blue. I can't get over that, man. I can't believe that. I mean, it's entirely a mocking. You know, I'm primarily mocking myself. You understand? You know, it's like my bafflement comes from just being absolutely and profoundly impressed that you were able to do that yourself. Back in it's not any commentary on how, you know, I'm not saying that's like, wow, I can't believe you never figured this out on your own. Like, it's so easy to figure out. Like, no, I am overcome by respect and admiration for the fact you did do it the legit way. Like, that's crazy. Newton, if he was more focused on making games easier himself instead of Gravity, yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of what speedrunners do, though. Like, I feel like speedrunners start speedrunning by figuring out how to make the game easier for themselves, and that just happens to be the fastest way. So they like become speedrunners by coincidence in some ways. Bee lunch. Bee lunch, she said? Yeah. Oh, that is not sea lunch. Distinctively not sea lunch. Emphatically not sea lunch. Oh, now we're going to D lunch. How do you think all these surf bots feel about how I just straight up za worldo for a few seconds after they order? It's like, maybe they don't even realize it because, I mean, time legit just stopped and they don't have time to think. But can you imagine if they did have the ability to detect that? It's like, yeah, I mean, you know, their world pauses for a couple seconds and time just stops so that I can register their order. I also gotta wonder how this game feels about asking, my bringing up the prompt to have it ask me if I want to stop training, and then I just keep saying no. It's like, the game must be like, if the game had feelings and emotions and, sentience, it would probably be like, well, why did you ask me this? Why do you keep asking me this question then, if you're just gonna say no time and time again? It's a good thing these things are not sentient, isn't it? Oh, also we did it. And that's only round 2. Round 3. Dude, this goes on so long. Especially with this trick. I can only do it with this trick. But what is this image of? Oh, Lynx, that is Omega Zero. Who's basically like Zero's evil clone. Although he's technically the original Zero. In the Zero, I mean, spoilers for Zero 3 if you haven't played it. But he's technically the original Zero, and his name is Omega, and you fight him in Mega Man 03. But it works out perfectly because his name is Omega, and that emote is normally called Omega LOL, you know? So it's like Omega's lolling, and isn't that so funny? I think that's so clever.
Sea lunch.
Hey, lunch. Hey, lunch.
Sea lunch.
Curry
Curry rice.
rice.
Spaghetti. A lunch. Curry rice. Spaghetti. A lunch. Sea lunch. Sea lunch. Spaghetti. B lunch. Sea lunch. B lunch. Curry rice. Curry rice.
Too soon.
Sea lunch. B lunch. B lunch. Spaghetti. Curry rice. D lunch. A lunch.
Nope, 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 nope.
D lunch.
I'm sorry. D lunch, you said? I think you said D lunch. Yeah.
D lunch.
There we go. Woo! Finally, we are done with that. Holy crap. Stuff takes forever. Okay, back to headquarters. Let's actually do some doggone missions for a change, eh? After we scout. Yo, Blue, if you're still here, Magnus was telling me earlier that there's a certain item which allows you to increase the skill ceiling for one of the Surfbot stats, and it's like crazy rare to the point where you didn't even know it existed at first. And he went on to tell me like its rarity is even worse than that of a shiny, like a shiny Pokemon. That was insane to hear about. Okay, should we send out him because he's getting lazy. Yeah, the finance book, that's what he called it, right? Finance book, it reduces the price of everything in the lab except the bazooka, which gets increased. Oh, okay, so I thought, wait, so it's not so much, it doesn't really do anything for the stats then, for the Surfbot stats? We might have gotten on different wavelengths. So I maybe didn't understand him properly. Because that seems like a different thing from what he was saying. Or like he said that. The stat thing described is the red... Oh, the red head parts. Oh, okay, so that's the thing. Gotcha. Reduce the price of anything in the lab except the bazooka, which gets increased. That's funny. Why is it the bazooka that gets increased in price? I feel like normally you would have your bazooka anyway by the time you get that. I mean, since it is so rare, so it kind of doesn't really matter. But then also, I mean, you probably have bought everything by that point too, right? So you have an insanely rare chance of dropping, or of losing a speedrun to that scout drop. Oh! Wait, I never thought about that! Dang, I never thought about what it represented for a speedrun. That's crazy. Reddit parts make the lowest max stat go up by 1. Oh, cool! Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's good, because I was going to give it to love to the Surfbot 10, who seems like he needs more brains. Where, for example, the max stat for like brains is 2 and the others are 3 or 4, makes brains max go up to 3. Oh! Well, actually, we're going to test that out right now, because I pretty much set my mind on making number 10 my my main guy. Oh, did I send him out by accident? I hope I didn't just send him out by accident. I think I pressed cancel. I was in the middle of scouting there. Okay, I didn't. I should probably finish this thing before I move on to something else. But yeah, I was legit just going to give him the red head parts. Too many Surfbots? Too many toasters. What do you mean too many Surfbots? Wait, what am I missing? Okay, yeah, I can send him out. Strange. I don't know. Gives it to 27, number 27. Wait. No, hold on. I missed some context there. My bad. The redhead parts also force whoever is wearing it to have the sniper skill. Oh, it forces it? Oh, and here I was targeting number 10 because he was a sniper. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe the Gustav Pilot for the ending. Interesting. Oh. I'll be darned. It only does that for the ending. Oh, only for the ending? Okay, so it still makes sense to give him the number 10, I guess. They won't have sniper. Gotcha, gotcha. Dang. So, Blue, I was told by Magnus earlier that 100% Tron Bonne, or like the speedrun, the Hundo speedrun for this game is kind of a myth. Is that true? Kind of a myth? Like, because of that rare drop? No one has ran it yet. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Because it's like he brought that up, like, just without any context. I mean, he just said, like, straight up, Tron Bonne Hundo is a myth. And it got me thinking, like, oh, wait. If Tron Bonne Hundo is a myth, then normal Hundo has to also be a myth, in a way. Because, like, if the finance book is that rare, then, you know, like, 99.9% of the time, I feel like you're just not getting it, no matter how much you try. Which is insane, honestly, to even think about. I routed it, but didn't run it because of the Finax book. So, okay, Blue, what about a TAS? Could you, like, manipulate a TAS to where you can, like, manipulate the RNG to spawn in the finance book easier? And I know RNG is all over the place in this game, but is that possible? What is more likely, finishing a Hundo run with finance book or finishing a run with casino route? I don't know, Cypher. I don't know. I don't even know. I can't even remember what casino is, to be honest. I know a Birdbot runs it, but that's like the extent of my memory. So if you want to run 100% without dealing with the finance book, you'll have to deal with mini games. Really? Oh, that's right, because you gotta... all those surf bots need to be leveled up for Hundo, I guess. And to level them up, you need the mini games. Oh, dude, I feel like that's the biggest reason not to run it. Like, never mind never mind the finance book, but you know, the surf bots themselves. Gosh, that would take forever. I feel like just naturally, after you've leveled up all the surf bots, you would have put yourself in a place to where you'll like, I mean, if you were, well, maybe not. I guess if you were just doing the mini games to level up all the surf bots, you wouldn't have a chance for all the surf bots to come back from scouting, like, nearly at the rate that you need them to have any shot of success at those chances. I was going to say that you'd probably be playing the game for long enough, but that by the time you upgraded all your surf bots, you probably just naturally would have come across the finance book. But yeah, I mean, that would have mostly just been mini game leveling, which, you know, wouldn't give much of opportunity for scouting. So yeah. So it's either scouting for finance book or no scouting but grinding with mini games. Yeah! Holy crap, man. That's insane to even think about. Like, dude, you're darned if you do, you're darned if you don't. It's like, pick your poison, right? Which poison do you want? Okay, I should probably do one of these missions. Let's go to the farm. Oh, the livestock. So that's how we got here. Yeah, the leaderboard leaderboard splits scout and no scout. Ah, gotcha. Oh, dude, that's kind of messed up, honestly. If only there were a way, and like a simple way to, like, you know, to manipulate the RNG better. But it's just kind of, oh, I was gonna give, no, hold on, dude, I get ahead of myself all the time. I was gonna make number 10 my redhead surf bot. But I guess all he stands to gain from that right now is just brains, which isn't too big of a deal, maybe. Let's change those guys around too. Him, why not? Does it even matter? Oh, scouting. Okay, sorry, man. Oh, he's doing his thing too. I should actually make sure. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Down to the farm.
Look, it's a piggy! A piggy!
A piggy!
Oink, oink.
Dude, I love how he makes the sound too.
Can't you guys sit still and be quiet, even for a few minutes? Ah, here he comes! Miss Tron, sorry to keep you waiting. All right, everything's
Cab
ready.
1.
Go
And
get
does
those
serve the purpose of a
pigs.
cab 2, doesn't it?
Yes, Miss Tron. I want every pig on this ranch in this truck. Let's go!
Beacon bombs. Serve must capture them. Use a goose stomp to protect them while from enemies while they get the pigs. Careful not to shoot the pigs. Wait. What happens if I shoot the pigs then? Will it make me like dark blue armor? That'd be kind of cool actually, if there was like a thing here that gives you dark blue armor. Coin flip pigs! I know. Isn't it such a good thing that I'm not a speedrunner? Coin flip! The other one is the horses, right? Like making sure they turn right, is it? They'll become war pigs, I know, right? Oink oink, yeah, then they'll learn how to bite. Pigs are honestly very inclined to bite. I mean, they're omnivores, and they're always looking to get a chomp out of something. I would know, I worked with them in the past. I have personal experience. They are quite savage. A wheel, a wheel, a wheel, a wheel. Oh, they seem pretty nice. Both pigs and horses go left or right when beacons bombed. Okay, yeah, I remember that. From the old, I think it was your Trilogy speedrun Blue at Mega Man. That would have been the last time I think I saw this game speedrun. Magnus also did it semi-recently, but I wasn't there for that.
You got them all?
Is that everyone? Wait, I don't want to leave just yet. I want to destroy the house. Okay, good. It's not over yet. Did I actually send a beacon into there? I don't remember if I did. Okay, I did it. Okay. Down they go. Wait, does that actually even get me money? It's kind of like not even worth it, is it? So do I go here or do I interact with the car? Okay, good. Right way. I mean to make a tutorial for this game, but never got around to it. Blue, what are the odds of making a task for this game? Has one even been done before? Can't you do this? No, you can't. I was trying to do the speedrun thing where you guys like get all up in the boss or the you know, bird bot machines. Maybe it only happens when they're flying. Here's an old one. Yes, use the casino to get most of the cash. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes complete sense, yeah. That would be the quickest way to do it. If the odds are in your favor, which, of course, RNG manipulation will make that possible. Okay, who else is here, or what else is here? Oh, that's right. Wait, what happens if you catch the rabbit? Is that rabbit the same one as it was in Legends 2? Kinda looks like a lower poly version of the rabbit from Legends 2. Just without the creepy red eyes. He otherwise does the first 2 bank missions to do scouting and unlock Tron's room. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Okay, so there is RNG manipulation at play then. But you guys weren't, Blue, you didn't go to the casino during your, speedrun trilogy run, did you? Because I don't quite remember that. Were you doing an all missions run, actually? Because I remember you straight up going to a lot of the missions. I might have gone to it once for funsies, but I forget. Yeah, I think you did it for funsies. I think the run you did was an all missions run, which of course would require you to go to all these places and not use casino as your primary grinding method. It was okay. It was all missions run. Yeah, that stacks. That's good. I'm glad you did it like that too. Not only is it more interesting, but you know, it's nice to show the game as it was meant to be played, at least somewhat. It's more interesting. I mean, the same thing goes for 0-1. Like, for Mega Man 0-1, you can also just straight up skip missions. Like, that game, for some crazy reason, just lets you, not do some of the missions. Like, if you're in a mission, you can just straight up choose to retreat. And they'll count that as a mission failure, but they will not ask you to do it again. And it does still contribute to, you know, a clear game. So it's funny like that. That's why there are generally two categories of speedrun for that game too. There are the all missions, and then there's the any %. And the all missions is always the most fascinating one, or it's always the most interesting one, because that has all the gameplay tech. Whereas, you know, just quitting missions is just, well, you get into a stage, you open the menu, and you quit the mission. There's nothing interesting in that at all. That was dropped for the other games, by the way. The other Zero games. Oh, I should be doing this more often, shouldn't I? Well, they're not getting anything special, so I guess it doesn't matter. Gotta go to sleep. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Hey, Triforce, thank you for dropping in and chatting. Have a good one, man. Take it easy, dude. Yo, have a good night's sleep. And thank you for always saying thank you for the stream. Like, that you always do that, man. I mentioned that earlier on, like after movie night, and I'll mention it again. I think that is so nice. Like, holy crap, man. You are totally living true to your Canadian roots with how nice you are. Need more bazooka, boys! I know. Bazooka is just so satisfying. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean... Oh, in my party. I don't have that, actually. Yeah, I should probably prioritize that. But the main bazooka is just so OP as it is. And it's kind of nice to just spam it over and over, you know? It's fun stuff. It's like, do I even have to keep fighting these guys? I feel like I'm kind of out of it. There's at least 2 of them that can get it. Number 2 and someone else. I think I have number 2 in my party. Thank you, and thanks for the stream. Yeah, actually, yeah, you know what, Triforce? It's good you said that again, because I just looked back at your other message and you didn't say thank you in that one, so... I was almost wrong until you came in and was like, nope, I am not going to sully my reputation today. Okay, what am I missing? These guys are just infinitely spawning. I'm missing something here. Go away. Do I have to go up to the car? No. Also, we just bamboozled that car. I don't have to go do a beacon bomb on a truck, do I? I'm missing something that they probably told me, which I wasn't paying attention to. Look back at some old documentation. 4 robots can learn bazooka. Oh, okay. So, should I just add all those guys to my party? And is that like the optimal way of doing it? What's that? Holy crap, this guy is in Timbuktu! Oh my gosh, did I never get these guys over here? Wait, do they have to drag it all the way back to the car over there? That's insane. Holy crap, respect to that serve, Bonne. They all need 4 attack and 4 brains, which can be a grind. Okay. For the bazooka stat, I guess. Yeah, because I guess until then they'd be just like mystery status. Okay. Number 2, number 13, number 18, and 23. Okay, got you. Thank you, Blue. I'm gonna look into that when I get back to HQ. And see what I got there. I'm sure I don't got most of them, but whatever I have, I'm sure would be useful for the grind. Would you go away and stop being a bird bot, for crying out loud? Where's the pig? Guys, what are you doing with the pig? Why did you just straight? Okay, he must have gotten run into. The bird bot must have run into him. Come on. There we go. Slide in for home base, and he eventually gets it. Right on. Okay, do you think a bird bot is going to run into him? I don't think so. They got their eyes on me. Look at them. They're focusing on the bigger target here. Hey, bud, get in there. You can do it. There he is, doing his Pikmin things before Pikmin. That's a voice clip.
I don't know who or what these are, but I'm not going to let them get in our way.
That's talking shop, Tron. Where are they? Okay, we're gonna try just get up all in their hitbox, right? No, that didn't work. I thought it would work. Okay, well, the game apparently knows I'm not a speedrunner. Oh, well, this is more fun anyway. Maybe. It's not working. There we go, I think. Did I actually get him there? Nope. Shouts to good armor. Oh, I think I have to get you too. Stop scrambling.
Mission clear.
Yo, we did it. Okay, going to go back to base and look for those bazooka ones. That is a sick bird
That's
bot.
one of Lode's bird bots.
Yeah, they didn't know that?
Come here to stop us. Well, we've got the pigs. I suppose we can let them go. Hey, we did it! We got the pigs! Yay!
Pigs! And Surfbot's brains went up? Wow, I guess they're just stupid today, huh? Got a hat, got police lights. Master Teasel's room is finished! Oh, yo, let's go. Alright, let me think. Let's look into those bazooka guys. Okay, number 2. Nope. Number 13. Nope. 18, also nope. Holy crap, it's a shootout. Or, wait, shutout. Excuse me. Dang, I got nothing there. No wonder no wonder I wasn't even familiar with the bazooka stat. It's like none of these guys even have it. Oh, there's one. Server 31. Oh, Blue, you might have to add another one. Oh no, that's Bazooka Dev. No, I'm stupid. That's Bazooka Dev. I was gonna be the smart guy and say, hey, Blue, looks like you have to add another one to your list, but then, no. I can't flex that today. Let's see if there's anything to develop at the lab. Real quick, like. Yeah, so there's nothing there. What do these guys have to say? How's the Gatling gun? I haven't even used it. What does he say? Maybe some other time. Yeah, these guys got nothing. We out of here. Well, I mean, since we're here, I don't want to waste a trip. So I'm gonna buy a thing. Wait, how do I get out of this menu again? These menus are a little complicated. Okay, get out of here. Save the game, actually. Oh wait, no, I wanted to go to a mission. Or hold on, scouting takes priority because we want the finance book. This is totally the run. Dude, can you imagine if I actually get the finance book during this totally casual of casuals run? Not even a run, it's a playthrough, heck. Send random people. 2 random places. I was also told by Magnus that the finance book kinda has... Like, I asked him because I was curious. Does the finance book have a higher drop rate in certain squares compared to others? And he was telling me no. Not from what he knows. Don't know for sure when it comes to drop rates based on location. Okay. Have you... Oh, there's a Wiki or fandom page that claims to know, but speedruns have proven otherwise. Yeah, I would assume you guys know best. Is there any... Do you have any tools you can use to, like, dig deep into the code of this game and get your answers? Higher brain set has a higher chance for better drops, though. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I just dropped all my surf bots off, but I'll keep that in mind for next time. Don't know if anything like that exists. Yeah. It'd be really... I doubt the code, I doubt the tools do exist for this, but it would really be cool to peer into the code for this game and, like, you know, go get close up and personal with those stats and see what's possible. Like, you know, get more familiar with how that stuff worked. This game is so technical as it is, though. Level 1. Mission 6, though. Is that harder than the other puzzle quests? Oh, there are more here. Yeah, you know what? I am not so inclined to do that. For obvious reasons. I could also do the farm again. The farm is pretty chill. Oh, or that. No, actually, it kind of... Well, it's level 3, though. I feel like I should get some earlier levels out of the way. It is fun, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Even if it is level 3. It'll give me a lot of money. Surfbot. Oh, I still forgot. Dude, I keep forgetting to give him the red head parts. And I know it doesn't count for anything right now because he's already a sniper. Okay, apparently it only counts for the last mission, but still, that is something that I wanted to do, and I keep forgetting to do. You know, let's just say that's fine. That sounds like okay lineup. Get into it. Oh, heck yeah.
Remember, drop us off near the bay.
Will they do it this time? Oh, bridge is out.
Wait a minute. What happened to the bridge? It's been destroyed. Sorry, we They
don't even care, man. They're totally oblivious.
We came here to do a job, and we're going to do it. Move out!
The Surfbot, you know, the Surfbot voice actress does not get enough credit for her delivery of these lines.
Mission start!
Like, dude, the Surfbots have just such a perfect voice for their absolute obliviousness and charm. Oh, that's right. You can steal the shields, too. I don't think you can get them, though. You can fire bombs. That's pretty cool. Oh, they did not like them. Into the fray. Do I have time on this? No, good. I don't have a time limit. I can go as crazy and buck wild as I want. I can also enjoy this music. That's it. That's the other big perk. It's such great music. Give me all the shields. Oh, I did not want to do that so soon. We need to raid it. Wow, that is quite shape-shifted. Down, reduced to atoms. It's a really nice looking shop. Oh, too late. I can raid the car too. Okay, this guy is on my case, and I wish he'd be a little less on my case, like that. Oh, that's active? Or was, wait, did the Surfbot just drive that off? That was funny. Okay, you know what? You're next on my to-do list. I think that just respawns, though. I'm not too worried about my health because I've got a lot of E-bottles. I'm amazed how many E-bottles they let you take into the missions, by the way. Like, they make it quite easy for you. If you access that option, anyway. Shields! All the shields! Gotta go, by the way. Oh, I think I forgot to raid that one, though. Oh, dude, you are hanging around too long, literally. Can I not jump over these? Okay. Get 'em, boys! Nope. Too short range. Uh-oh. They closing in on me. We're going to have a lot of shields by the end of this. Did I raid? No, I obviously didn't raid that one. Whoa, look at all that food. It's pancakes. Dude, I gotta have pancakes myself sometime soon. Sunday? You know, it's Sunday. Well, I almost said Sunday tomorrow, but that's only because I haven't gone to sleep yet. And, yeah, the next day only comes after I go to bed and wake up. I was gonna say, Sunday's a perfect day to have pancakes. He always hides behind the shielded truck. Kinda good strats. Okay, worked my way around it. Winded my way around. These Surfbots are working overtime today. Between the shields and the houses, there's so much here. I'm so glad this is not time-based, by the way. I would not like to be rushed in this whole articulated process. Articulated? Did I really just say that? Did I really just articulate that? Down we go. Haha, you thought you could shield him. Guess what? I have the innovative capability of jumping. Yeah, that's how I get around it. But do I want to get around it? Is there anything else here? Just more. Oh, they did the thing. Yay, yay. Let's go back there, because that seems like a good safe strat. Or wait, unless though that's gonna run me over actually. Let's. How did I get over there originally? Let's just let's just get run over. Why not? And work our way through here. Oh, can they raid this? You guys need to stop getting in the way. Stealing all the mail. Really good thing I have good armor. Oh, okay, okie dokie. That is not on my to-do list. How do we get through there? Oh, raid. Oh, I know the raid. Yeah. You guys gotta go first. Then we'll have you shake that one down. Are you guys cool? There we go. Nice! Is Denise here? The ride chasers. Dude, I keep forgetting those are in Tron Bonne. I mostly know those from Legends 3. Where, you know, you had the biker gang using those things in mass. Or, well, not just that one, not just Barrett's biker gang either. There were a couple biker gangs. And they all used those things to ride around in. But I keep forgetting those were in Tron Bonne first. I keep forgetting the police had them. Surrender! That voice. Get him, boys! Oh, he's too fast. Okay, well, we're gonna take some, oh, look at that, we got him. Cool, cool, cool. Forgot to raid that last one. I want to raid this one, though. Hope we have time. Nope. I hope that's enough range. Yep, looks like it is. Come on, guys, shake them down. Or now they're just bombing it. Never mind. Where are you, boy? Dude, really? Go. Okay, well, you know, you can just follow me. There, I knew I'd get a chance eventually. Oh, but there's money back there now. Wait, more money? Probably refill. Is that too big? That might be too big. Although I have more of it. It's too big. That's all I need. Right. Ouch. It's as much as it's enough until proven otherwise. And they might prove me otherwise in a minute. Okay, why did I not kill him when the other ones did? Nice shot. At me too. Really? Guys are knocking me around like a soccer ball. Ouch, missed that. We in there? They just keep respawning. I get why this is mission 4. Yeah, this is hard enough to be mission 4. Fun though. Is this like an infinite money glitch where I can just keep hitting these things over and over and they respawn? Okay, or you know what? We can just ignore them. I have a hard time ignoring with this guy when he's basically just this big bee buzzing around my ears. Okay, I probably should quit now before I get anyone too dizzy. Who's over here? No one? Okay. You know what? It has come to that point. Gotta use another one, and a big one, I guess. That's a lot of energy, though. It's kind of crazy it does that much. I mean, for a medium refill? Like, I mean, it's called a medium refill, and it refills my energy fully every single time. He's bugging me. He's bugging me. I gotta get him out of my system. Didn't he face through the wall? Nope, he didn't. Surrender! They have such goofy voices, you can't even take them seriously. It's like they're asking to be shot because they're so goofy sounding. It's like, get out of here, man. Gotta get him. I didn't. That's a direct shot. There's no way that didn't take him out. Good stuff. Okay, get out of here. Our mission is done. We are done. Also, I am done. I'm done with everything. Look at that piece of junk!
Alright, that's as far as you get. Your time's up. My,
That's like one of the
what a
few
big
machines
robot
where you can
have.
see the
Where'd
human
you
inside it.
find it? I had to get special permission from the captain to buy this.
She bought
I
it?
guess that means you'll be in big trouble if you don't capture me, won't you? Tell me about it.
Smug Tron is best
Why am I
Tron.
talking to you about this? That's enough out of you. You're under arrest.
Catch me if you can. Oh, getting too close. She can toss me too, can't she? Oh, also I can protect, yeah, Certbots, of course. That is insane! Dude, what the heck is that damage? Did the Certbots do that? That was insane! That's it? Holy crap! Oh, and I forgot to raid the bank! Dude, that ended so fast. Oh, man, that ended so fast I forgot to raid the bank. Oh, crap. That's a lot of money lost, isn't it? Shoot. Oh, well.
Okay, boys, make sure you get all of it.
Get all of it.
This is fun.
I'm curious if this brings us up to 2 million, Zenny. I'm not quite sure.
Why can't I ever win? What's going to happen when the captain finds out? I don't know. Captain, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Sorry.
But I'm sorry, ma'am. I mean, would you
Sorry.
please reconsider? Looks like she's in a lot of trouble. I feel kind of sorry for her.
I wonder where that came from.
Tron, we got
Why is it that
everything.
Tron is
Everything.
suddenly so sympathetic all of a sudden?
I'm sorry, but I've got my own problems to worry about. Good luck, officer.
Alright. It's a lot of that. Yeah, that brings us up. That brings us up to 2 million. I did it. Even without raiding the bank. Heck yeah. Uh-oh, lazy surfbot somewhere. We can't have that. You know, I'm very tempted to rush to the end now. Because we got the 2 million.
Finally got enough
Very tempted to go to the end.
This time,
Even
you'll
if I
bring back
might
to
be
you
a
and
little
Bonne for sure.
lacking in power.
Have you found out where Loath is yet? Figures. We finally get the money, and then we can't contact him. Miss Tron, we've gotten a new report from number 15. He
Number
says that
15, the
Miss
goat,
Loath
coming in
is
clutch.
engaged in suspicious activity in a warehouse at Primiki Harbor. Roger, good job. All right, we're going to Primiki Harbor. Yes, Miss Tron, Primiki. She said we did a good job.
I'm happy when the serve bots are happy. How could you not be? Alright, so I got the money now. I guess I have to give the redhead serve bot. That's... should also be a priority. Where is he again? I think... meeting room? Pretty sure it's meeting room. Circle, give, that's right. The loader parts, what are those for? Should probably appraise those. Yeah, you could count on him. Always count on number 10. Oh, nice. Alright. Let's see. Gotta appraise them. Move. Appraise things again. It's the storage, I believe, yes. Okay. I want to find out what these suckers do. Number 40. Oh, dang. I didn't think they just outright named the serve bot. That's handy. Number 36. Okay. 36 and number 40. Now, where are they? How do I exit this menu? Gotta talk. List. That's out. Okay, one of them was number 4. Was the other one 36, I think? Hold on, I gotta talk to him again. Or no, wait, wrong buttons. Wait, appraise, that's it. And it was the first one. Yo, David! Coming in the last minute, man. oh, yeah. Let me... Sorry, I'm just now seeing your Discord message. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you want to come, you're more than welcome. Holy crap! Yo, we got the raid from Eve! Eve, hey, welcome on in! Yo, we're doing some Tron Bonne here, and you know, you're coming in at the perfect time because I'm just about to bring David in here. David is finally available after I've been streaming for how long now? 4 hours. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Let me get him in here. David! Or he could just call me. I got so many windows up right now, it's insane. No, I'm gonna call him, actually. No mixed signals here.
Okay.
David! What happened? Did you fall asleep?
No. I just had a late night.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised you're here at this hour, man. What the heck?
Yeah.
I guess,
stuff happened.
I guess
don't
you,
want to
I guess
talk
you
about
did,
it too much.
I'm guessing you did sleep and it's just early morning for you now, huh?
Nope.
No. Oh, you're pulling another. Okay, yeah, that's how you know it's too chaotic to talk about. I'm sorry, man. Whatever you're going through, I'm sorry.
Nah, it's fine. Nothing really bad happened. It's just a long day.
Yeah. Shoot, man. Shoot. You know,
I got done with what I needed to at least, so
good.
That's all sorted.
Good. Dang. I'm glad you could join. Holy crap, I can't believe it. Oh, also, I don't think I gave Eve the recognition she deserved. Eve, thank you for the raid. Raiders, yeah, we are on board here with Tron Bonne, Misadventures of Tron Bonne.
Yeah.
And I think we're entering endgame here, because I got 2 million Zenny, got the 2 million. There are other missions to do, but I kind of want to wrap it up, because I think the other quests are just going to entail a lot of, like, puzzles and going through guides and stuff. which, you know, that's kind of busy work at that point. And I think we're at a place now where we can wrap it up. Like, if this goes on another stream, I don't know how much content I could squeeze out of it. You know. Yeah. So.
Oh, I can't see the screen.
Sorry. Thank you. Let me bring that up for you. There you go. Some familiar faces there, I dare say.
Yep. And you're making good use of the storage room.
Yeah, I was appraising my stuff. I found out from there that, you know, and you know, chatters have been great too. Blue Metal came in. He came with a huge raid early on, bringing like 76 people in here. So it was kind of crazy.
That's cool.
I know, the pressure's kind of on. But, you know, if you know anything about the Blue Squad, you know that they're always chill.
Oh, yeah.
If anything, they're just sitting here watching me menacingly. But I think in a chill
silently judging. No, I'm joking.
You know it. Okay, I gotta get the list up so I can figure out where Servbots 34 and 40 are. Because I got some gifts for them. 34, Lab, and Tron's room. Okay. Dude,
and you got
crazy.
the torture chamber up.
I do, yeah. Get a few of them up there. So when are you getting the finance book? Eve, we were talking about, I can't believe, were you lurking earlier? Because this is crazy. We were talking about that. We were talking about that early on. You weren't? Okay. Yeah, that's crazy you brought that up then, because we were getting into some really in-depth discussion about it. David, do you know about the finance book?
I think I do.
Okay, what do you think it is?
I think it's a gift item, but I'm not sure. The last time I played Tron Bonne fully, it was years ago. So I really need to replay it.
I'd never know it, man. Like, your memory, whenever I ask you for advice, you're just so sharp on the uptake.
Like, I mean, I haven't had my PlayStation hooked up in forever.
Yeah.
That's how I own, since I own a disc of it, I had to play it on PS2. So.
Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, so the finance book, I'm going to stop for a second to articulate my thoughts here. The finance book is apparently a ridiculously rare item that you can obtain from scouting. From scouting, yeah, absolutely, man. Hey, you're kind of on it. And it's so ridiculously rare. Magnus Gallen was telling me earlier on that it is rarer than a shiny Pokemon.
Yeah, it's like super duper rare.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if I got it. I don't think I got it.
I'd be surprised if you said you did.
But I think there are some RNG manipulations to make it happen, but I am probably wrong.
I was asking about that. I was asking the Blue Metal Squad earlier, and you know, I mean, if anyone would know that it's blue. He said they do not have a method, apparently.
Okay. Yeah, so it's just way too damn rare.
Yeah.
Not worth going for. I managed to get like the Sword of Kings on my Earthbound playthrough. I got really lucky and managed to get it in like, it took a little bit of grinding, but I managed to get it. But that's like a 1 in like 256 chance.
Wow.
So sometimes I can get pretty lucky in games, but like I don't think I got the financial. So
I'm sorry, I keep looking at the list of Servbots to find out where 34 is, and I immediately forget upon leaving that menu. I gotta commit this.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if and when a Legends Legacy Collection drops with Tron Bonne in it, maybe finding a manipula will be easier because it will just be more accessible to play the game. Maybe. And hit nudge nudge Capcom.
Yeah. No, that was like Eve. We were talking about that in full depth early on, and I can't tell you how fascinated I was by that whole discussion. I mean, the very fact there is an item that rare in this game is just ballistically ridiculous.
Yeah,
Like, why
and I think
make
it
it
sells
that
for
rare?
a ton of money. I think that's what it is.
All it does, and this is the other shocking thing to me. It's an item that brings prices down for development things, like developing things.
Oh, right.
And that's like,
Yeah.
that's not. I don't know about you, but that's kind of not worth it to me.
Yeah, it's really negligible. Like, in the grander scheme of things.
Yeah, in the grand scheme of things.
Granted, you know, it would be useful to, you know, reduce the cost of upgrades and stuff, because sometimes the upgrades get kind of expensive. But, yeah, it's, Oh, there you go. Better armor.
Oh, yo, speaking of development. Wait, so, okay, I have a question here. This costs 1 million zenny. Will I have to get an extra million for the final quick? I triggered that.
Yeah.
I will have to get an extra million because I triggered the cutscene quest, or I triggered the cutscene where they said, "Oh, look, we got the 2 million." But if I go to that harbor right now, then and I'm lacking 1 million, that's not going to work, is it?
It's no.
Okay, well, let's see how many of these things can can cancel out the cost. Okay, well, that's 16k. We actually might not be ready to wrap up the game. We're absolutely not. Dang. This rots. You know what really killed me? I did the very last bank robbery quest, and I forgot to raid the bank. It just ended so fast.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot to raid the bank, but it just ended so fast. It's like my I sent my serve bus to raid Denise, and it's like I blink of an eye and she was down. So I didn't even
the bazooka
get time.
does some work.
Yeah, I didn't even get time to think about it. It was insane.
I would have probably reset to make that happen, because you know.
Well, it's too late now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think I'll just have to do the extra missions now. If you figure out the manips... Oh no, I read that already. Blue now, because they weren't convinced it was even findable until the past year. Yeah, Eve! Oh, I'm rereading that comment, but there's another part of it that I want to address. The person who eventually discovered that, why the actual blazes didn't they show the mission it was obtained in through scouting?
That would be nice.
Yeah, I was told by Magnus that they just showed they're getting it, and they didn't show like which mission they obtained it in, or like which square of the scouting map you obtained it in. And I think it's reasonable to assume that it would have a higher likelihood of dropping in certain squares as opposed to others. Now I don't know anything about this stuff, but
I think some items. Where I've been telling you to scout as supposedly higher drop rates for certain items.
Right. Yeah,
So-
that's exactly the mentality I'm going from. Wasn't found on stream or something? Did people lose the VOD? No, the VOD in question that Magnus was telling me about, and again, I haven't seen it, but he was telling me, because like I asked him, why, like which scouting mission was it in? Which scouting square? And he told me he didn't know because that part wasn't shown in the video, in the VOD. So, yeah, for some reason they didn't show it off. And again, I haven't seen the video, so I can't say for sure. But that's what I hear from hearsay. And I can't imagine why that, you know, like the very notion... I mean,
Clearly they
the
weren't
fact that-
expecting to get it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was still in their VOD, though. I mean,
Probably,
it
but
had to have gone far back enough to record that. But
Yeah,
like,
you'd think.
Eve, follow-up question. Who got that footage? Like, who was the VOD from? Who was streaming? Was it a reputable person? Because it's like, it's very tempting to say that it might have been some crap. You know, like, I feel like we haven't seen enough of it to know that it is a truly credible source. But like, who was it from? I think that would say more than anyone. And if we do know who it was from, like, can't we question them and, like, ask them, you know, what was going on there? I have so many questions. Okay, storage, I think? Yeah. I want to appraise one more thing here. Loader parts. 36. Okay, write a song about it. I know where 36 is. 36 is in here. Yep, here's the man. Wait, wrong button. Give the loader parts. Let's go. What's this do?
Let's go.
Oh, just unlocks another song? Okay, well, that's okay. Kinda cool. Alright, let's go back to headquarters and find some mission which we won't get enough money in. I think it'll take 2 missions, actually. Did I scout? I didn't scout. David, do you remember the stages that take priority to scout for?
Let me see. I had it somewhere. Here it is. Let's see. Have you gotten the... What is it? I guess the refractor ore? Probably not.
I feel like I did.
You might have. Let's see. That's a good one.
I'm kind of inclined to just search the ruins.
You can. Let's see.
Because, you know, the ruins have the best stuff, right? I mean, they're ruins after all.
Let's see. That's the... Yeah. I think the square above it are the ruins.
Yeah, Shalacoon Ruins, that's it alright. Send him out. Do his thing.
Yeah, D1 does have some good stuff. So the ruins do have some good stuff.
Okay. I am going to default to that then.
Let's see. Maybe...
The Kai Desert's
A1.
another one.
Well...
A1?
Yeah.
A1. A4. A1's here. Let's search the sky.
The sky.
The sky.
D1's also pretty good.
Sorry, which one?
D1.
D1. D lunch. D lunch. A lunch. B lunch.
Oh. Curry rice.
Where's the
Spaghetti.
problem? Too many toasters. What do they mean too many serve bots? What? Okay. Yeah, let's use number 18. Why not? If you let me.
There we go.
I'm sorry, where was that again?
D1.
D lunch. That's right. We were making fun of it.
More sky.
More sky, yeah. Sending that guy soaring into the wild blue yonder.
They have Drox.
Yeah, they do. That's true. But what can they find in the sky, I wonder?
Stuff. Loot. Hello.
Loot. Okay.
Loot.
Loot. Oh, I can't do the bank anymore, can I?
No, you're done.
Dang. Okay, there were missables in there then, in terms of rating stuff. Shoot. Well, I'm not entirely in the mood to look up a fact right now for, the you-know-what.
Oh, for the boxes?
Yeah, for the boxes. So let's do the
I can
farm.
help you with some of those, I guess.
Let's do the farm. It's a lot less brain
Let's
work.
do the farm.
Yeah. We're only on mission 2
Just make
here,
sure
too.
that you steal everything that isn't nailed down.
Yeah. I did that for the first farm mission. I was pretty good about that. So, it's just a matter of doing it again. Also, I keep forgetting to give him the red head parts.
You're going with the number 10 for the redhead parts?
Yeah. I just keep forgetting to do it. I set my mind on it quite a while ago, but I keep forgetting to do it. Let's just assume that everyone is fine. We're going to err on the side of this being a perfectly wonderful RPG favoring world.
Easy to beat mission.
Yes,
With
exactly. You know,
Look, it's another piggy.
the pigs don't bite. It's a perfectly wonderful world. I can tell you pigs do bite. I've worked with pigs in the past.
Yeah, they bite.
The cows must be in another pasture in a different part of the ranch. open, though. Those bird bots may come looking for another fight. Aye, aye, ma'am.
The bird bots will not know it hit them.
Nope. Especially if you're a speedrunner and you can defeat them by collision.
Yep.
I was trying to do that earlier and I couldn't figure it out. Actually, Eve, now that you're here, did I ask Blue about this? I don't know if I asked Blue about this. Blue, I mean, this question applies to you too. How do you defeat bird bots by collision? Because I've seen you do it. I think it's cool, and I think it would be fun to do myself. I have no clue Tron Bonne named my game. Okay. That seems to be the normal person answer, to be honest. Tron Bonne.
I really like the way that the Gustav just kind of trucks around.
Yeah. I know. It's just strutting its stuff, you know?
Yep.
Fun to watch, but not so fun to play. Is it really fun? Okay, I'm glad to hear it's fun to watch anyway. It's, you know, like it's so
Birdbot time, let's
it's
go.
so technical, and there's like so much menuing, and like, you know, you're going around the base, giving the surfbots stuff all the time. I think it could be, I think there's an argument to be made that it's kind of more fun to play at times than watch.
If I remember correctly, you can actually like haul the birdbots to your truck and then sell them.
And then what to them?
Like hit them with the beacon bomb.
Oh, and sell them?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
So like you have to like knock them out with your weapons.
Oh.
So like, you know, hit them before they run away and stuff.
Okay.
And like get them all charred and stuff like that.
Well, we are going into that kind of market then.
Yeah. Yep, and then just grab both of them, but they'll knock your surfbots out, so you gotta like babysit a little bit.
Okay. Oh, you're right. That happened right there. Eve, I throw things like that up on the OBS on the stream primarily as for a conversation starter. You know, other people might call it engagement bait, but I like to refer to it as a conversation starter. Yeah, no, we were talking about yeah, it was exactly pretty much what you were thinking. I think it was we were talking about localizations for games back in the day, and yeah, we kind of went into that, and Blue Triforce in the chat, who has since gone to bed, so we cannot credit him while he's here. But, you know, he's in our hearts and souls while he's still in bed. And he's not dead, by the way. So, yeah, so he sent that to me. On Discord. I will, yeah. I keep forgetting I can do multiple surfbot raids at a time. Very good to keep in mind. This is kind of like an infinite money glitch, isn't it? Where they keep respawning.
A little
and
bit,
they
yeah.
keep sending the surfbots in at them. Yeah.
Eventually they'll stop when they learn.
Uh-huh.
But it takes a while. They're not very smart.
Mm-hmm.
They do not have the benefit of Tron Bonne bossing them around.
But yeah, that whole Spanish tangent came about because I got a few really vocal Spanish chatters on this, you know, in like as regulars. Magnus, you know, is a Spanish speaker, and so is Lynx, Cat Lynx. He's you know, he speaks Mexican Spanish. So they're both in here, and it's like I'm always trying to be, you know, try to relate to them because, you know, I have Mexican blood. You know, I'm like half Mexican, but I've lost a lot of the language. I'm not nearly as well versed in Spanish as I really want to be. So, you know, they speak from time to time. They'll throw Spanish words out here, and I straight up do not know what they mean. And I'm very happy to say that because of that, and usually, you know, like whenever I am not able to remember what a word means, I'll be like really kicking myself because I do not want to be the disappointment to my Mexican ancestors that I feel I am. And I mean, dude, Spanish is such a wonderful language, and Mexican Spanish in particular. I mean, I don't know. There are so many different dialects for Spanish, like throughout the whole world. So I don't know, like as far as it goes, but Mexican Spanish is so nice to my ears. It's got like this sing-songy kind of tone to it, which just sounds so joyous and colorful and vibrant that I wish I knew more of it. But my general habit is to like severely kick myself whenever I do not understand a Spanish word that is thrown out in my chat. And it became such a habit that I'm now super relieved that my chatters are even joining me and kicking me for not remembering the Spanish. It's like, holy crap, I was so for so long the burden was on me to kick myself, but now I got other people to kick me for me, and that
there you go.
It has lightened up the load so much, and what do they call that?
If nothing else, what is chat for?
Yeah,
right?
Exactly. It's perfect. What do they call that in psychology? So like when you relieve like frustration secondhand because someone is kind of like venting your frustrations for you.
I forget.
There is a name for it. There is a name for it. But that's what's going on.
Got some cheese.
Cheese, I know. No, I cashed in on huge cheese earlier when I did the Surfbot speed mission, I can tell you that.
Yup.
How many Surfbots have I delivered at this point?
Oh, birdbots?
Yeah, birdbots.
A lot.
I feel like I'm just going in autopilot now.
Yeah, you kind of are.
We're gonna have millions of these guys. Should probably move on.
I think they're like not that much zenny each, but it's very funny that you can just throw them in the back of the truck.
Yeah, I know. We're like putting them into some kind of shady market.
You're pirates.
That's true. We are pirates. But we're not barbarians, but we kind of are barbarians if we're selling off our own henchmen. Or other people's henchmen. Who kind
Listen, they had it coming by picking a fight with you guys.
It's true, but they're sentient. That's kind of dark.
Yeah, they are. It is super dark. Oh, there's your extra animal.
Yeah. I wonder how many more I have left. They're kind of scattered all over the place.
Well, there's the count there.
I'm kind of late here,
You have
but
17 other things.
17? Oh.
18 other things.
Oh dear. That's a lot of
That's
work.
a lot of bird bots.
Wait, so the other is a tally on the things I've gathered so far?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that
everything
is-
you gather so far that is not an objective. You're looking for cows.
That's a
So the
crap load of
pigs will be in
surplus.
the other category.
Yeah, that's a lot
Pigs,
of
the
surplus.
rabbits,
So what's required to move on?
cows.
Cows? Well, I'm seeing no cows here, though.
Yeah, they're in another part of the farm. But there are pigs here. So, the Bonds are like, well, we'll take the pigs.
Do I got all the pigs now? Awesome.
I don't know if you got all the pigs in this part of the pen. You're gonna have to check. But, like, the rabbits are worth money, too.
Yeah. Today I learned
And,
cows go in cows category. Yeah, I know. They're like a totally
Wow.
distinct, different kind of mammal that we never knew about before. How about that?
It's amazing.
Maybe
The
Eve,
cow
you said
goes
you
in
were
the cow hole.
Eve, you said you were a
Cow
dumb
goes in
fish
the-
earlier. Maybe they're they're in the same category as dumb fish. Because I'm looking at that
That's 'cause
emote
she
right
got-
now. If that
It's
emote
because she
is
got baited.
if that emote is the dumb fish in question, then yeah, that is definitely in its own category.
Nope.
No, I know it's because you got baited. You didn't get baited though. I mean, that image in the top left corner is technically engagement bait, but it's healthy engagement bait. It's a sign that I want to talk to you. I want to answer your questions and feign some sort of like. Feign some sort of image of superiority, like I have the questions and I can answer them,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, David fought the urge to say ye.
Ye.
Good on him. So wait, I don't see any pigs. I don't see nothing over here, and this door is
Yeah,
crying out for
you have
me.
to go to another stream.
Okay, let's do that then. Oh,
Or
it's not a
just
loading
another.
zone. Wait, I've been
Yeah,
here.
that's where you came from.
Yeah, okay. I've been here. Been there and done that.
You gotta go to a different screen.
We
Not
dumb
sure
fish
where
are
it
very
is.
inclusive and welcoming. Yes, it's so cool that you welcome cows even. Like, dude,
Yes.
as soon as you welcome the cows, you know that you got a union going. You know. Just make sure not to milk them too hard. For everything they're worth.
Nope.
I mean that both figuratively and literally.
Stop.
What's that other emote? Prince
Oh, the
2095
big
Thonk.
thing.
I like that, the Thonk. So that's a
Yep.
better take on the emojis that you normally see, like the standard yellow face emojis that are standardized everywhere on the
Yeah.
internet. It's a much better take on those things. Those things make me cringe, but this thing is definitely a better
So
take.
here are your cows.
But yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's get the cows. So they can go.
And there are 6 of them.
Oh, I was not
And-
prepared for that. And we kill the cow, maybe.
No, cow's fine. But you gotta go get it. Surfbot, why are you
Come
driving
on.
it into the fence?
Guys, bring the cow over. Oh my god, they are milking this very appropriately, kind of.
You gotta.
Wait,
yeah.
so what do I have
They're
to...
not active unless you grab the. Like, you can't hurt them until they are active.
I can't hurt them until what?
Until they activate. Like, you have to
Oh.
have somebody riding the cow.
So I can hurt them then.
And then you can shoot them.
You're saying,
Grab the cow.
okay, that could happen. Cows are dangerous.
That can happen.
They said don't shoot the cows. Is that why, or is there another reason?
Yeah, that's why.
Okay, well that's not as bad as I was expecting. I thought they were talking
Wow.
like roast beef levels of danger there.
No, but yeah,
got 'em.
like that. Only way to destroy those egg bots is with
Like that?
once they turn on. Yeah.
Like that, let's go. Oh, more of them? Really? Wait, I can shoot them.
Yeah,
I
really.
can't shoot them now.
Not anymore. But there's still one cow in the pen.
Okay. Wait, so they only activate when I get the cows? I thought they activated when I shoot
Yep.
the braid. Shoot, okay.
Nope. They only activate when you shoot or when you grab the cows.
Let's
You're also
do
going to want to
that.
raid the building, of course, but
True. I hope I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Are you still alive? Do these guys just respawn?
yeah, they get dropped off by the aerial things.
Oh, so I can destroy the aerial thing then. Ideally.
I don't know. I think they move really
Oh,
fast.
that's
and they
way
just
out of
keep
my
respawning.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
we're doing okay here anyway. These guys are out of range. Gonna do the thing. You shall not pass.
Uh,
Did they
Nope.
pass?
They're,
What? Who? Oh, they're camping out. I didn't see that guy. Oh, you're over there too.
there you go.
Got them all?
Wait, what's going on? What's going on?
Everyone, all the cows on that screen have been done.
Yo, Spider, thank you for the follow. Hey, appreciate you, man. Thanks for
for the
coming in.
follow.
Thank you. Yo, that's super nice of you. Yo, I hope you like some Tron Bonne because we are all up in Tron Bonne today. And it is nothing but
Yeah,
a good
that's-
time.
You're basically, unless you see other animals, you're done with this screen.
Okay, let's
So
get the
check
heck out of
around
here.
for anything else.
It doesn't actually give you money, does it? Now I just feel
No.
bad. I mean, that's
Stop this, stop.
gated.
Well, you could probably deal with the gate.
Hmm. Oh, look at that. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Eve, I'm just now seeing your message. The Twitch prefix is Prince. That's weird. Why does it do that?
Rude.
Maybe there's some universe in which Prince is more inclusive.
Well, you can raid the house.
I can, yes.
Priorities.
Priorities.
You gotta scan it again, or hit it again,
I do?
because your surf bots were taking damage at the time that you first beacon bomb.
Oh, good catch. Good catch. Yeah, the first 6 letters is very annoying. I wish it didn't have to be like that. It makes it like an overly long emotes name, you know? It's kind of dumb. Hello? What do you think you're doing?
Rude. You can try grabbing him too.
Can I sell him?
Well, you didn't. You missed.
I did, yeah. What happens if they get him? That's not doing squat.
Maybe they just stun him.
Yeah, that's not doing anything. Okay. Dude, this game's so fun. It's so obscure, but it's so fun.
Out time.
No, terrible spawn point. I think we have enough serve bots now. Wait, the car can take damage? I'm just now seeing the car takes damage.
Yeah, it can. Don't shoot your own car. Pro tip.
Okay. It doesn't like friendly fire then, huh?
Nope.
Hey, you. Get the heck off my farm. Get off my lawn, you could say.
This farm is owned by Loathe, so, you know. I think Loathe had it coming.
Oh. He just killed it.
If he wants to do that,
stunned
like,
himself.
you know... He's the equivalent of that farmer with the shotgun in Dragon Ball.
Yeah. You know, I remember the first time Josh streamed this game for Get Me Off the Moon. I was on commentary as usual, and he was telling a story about how when he was a kid, Loth's expressions would just infuriate him. Like he was absolute rage bait at its finest. Especially
that makes sense.
Especially that really scrunchy face he makes, like, ooh, you don't have enough zen. Yeah, that would rage bait him to oblivion.
Oh my god.
It was so fun. Every time I see Loaf do that face, I think of that story.
It's a good face.
It is.
It's a face that will really like piss people off.
See, that's
so
the kind of thing. That's the kind of face that I feel. Tron Bonne with its 2D art style really cashes in well on. You know, like I feel like that would have been harder to do in Legends 1.
In 3D.
In 3D, yeah. Even though they were 2D textures, I feel like that expression would have been harder to pull off. So, you know, Tron does, like, you know, you might be inclined to think that, okay, you know, they're going back to the 2D sort of thing here. It's not that original. It's kind of like, you know, it's been done. It
still looks great.
Yeah, but it still looks great, and it's used to... But, you know, they cash in on it. Like, they make it work, and they do things with it that Legends 1 can't do, I think.
Yeah.
So, I think that's really neat. And they're so expressive. Like, those 2D portraits are just as expressive as the 3D, you know, textures in Legends 1.
Yeah.
Boom.
But definitely, you know... It's just the art style works in 2D and 3D.
Yeah.
I think that they could get it to work in 3D somehow. But don't ask me how it would work. I'm not one of the godly texture artists.
3.
Yeah.
Miss Tron, we got all the cows.
Got all the cows.
Good work. Let's get out of here.
Also, I hope you guys can hear David all right. Let me look. Let me go into my sound mixer and make sure the Discord audio is all right. Yeah, it's up. You should be able to hear him fine.
Must be after the truck.
Cool.
Come on, we've got to keep away from the truck.
Oh,
Yep.
oh wait. What's this?
That thing's gonna attack the truck.
Okay, well, let's make sure it doesn't then. That was easy.
Yeah, the bazooka is
Overpowered. You know what I found out, David? I found out later on that the sniper surf bot you have, his attack influences the power of the
Let's go
bazooka.
home.
Right.
Yeah, I found that out later on. So, like after I learned that, I went ahead and got a max power sniper surf bot. It took a while, but I got one in the end. So, like, this is as max gets.
All right, let's see what you got. You got 6 cows, some steak, some rabbits, a bunch of bird bots.
Too many bird bots. Also
A
tires.
tire, e-bottle 2, and a lunchbox.
Engine room's finished. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
It's like there's a lazy serve bot somewhere. Uh-oh. So if I do one more farm mission, I think I'll have enough for,
Well, check the appraisals and stuff.
yeah, okay.
Because you never know what you could sell.
True that. Storage? Yeah.
Yeah.
I do believe that's the place. Yeah, none of the stuff looks appraisable.
But you can sell stuff.
Well, not from here. Yeah, these can only be sold on the development screen, right? Like, where do I sell these exactly?
I think you can
Oh,
sell them
is it?
in there. Yeah, there.
Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? Magnus was telling me about this earlier. I did not understand what he was talking about. It was so simple.
Nope.
Yeah, now I feel bad. Magnus left, and I don't have the opportunity. Now I don't have the opportunity to apologize to him for not knowing what he meant. You don't have any items? What? Oh, am I wrong? Well, it's just one apple. Oh, I sold it. Okay, good.
Yep. You have like 19 curries.
Dang, that's a lot of curry. Keep doing that. Ba-bum,
Or
ba-bum,
gore.
ba-bum, ba-bum. 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 Dang, this list goes on and on. I have not been doing what I should have been doing for the whole game. Look at that, we're dodging the bumps.
Yep. 500 zenny a pop.
That's nuts.
That's a lot of milk.
That's good. This is good too. Heck yeah. Oh, all the cheese. The cheese should sell for more because it is that useful.
Yep. Good.
Okay,
Okay.
that's it.
That's all your sellables.
Thank you, David. I didn't, I really should have known about that, but it was staring me so close in the face that I couldn't, get a good view of it.
Sure.
Okay, we
You can check the engine room now.
True. I can move. I haven't even visited Teasel's room yet either. Let's do that first.
Oh! Yeah, you definitely need to.
There's only one guy there. Piece of paper. Oh. Oh, a bottle memo. That's a big deal. It's a real big deal. Engine room's
Yep.
the other one. Let's go there. Talk. Okay, that is nothing. High density tank. That also sounds like a lab thing.
Yeah.
Okay, he doesn't do anything. Let's go. I feel like I'm making a one-drop stop to the lab here. For everything. Hopefully everything, anyway. Yeah, he doesn't want that. I might have to talk to them, actually, first.
Yeah.
Number 2. Maybe some other time. Okay. Menu, talk.
Now you can
circle.
try developing.
Yeah, over here. Wait, that's the same stuff.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Maybe I gotta give stuff.
Yeah.
Do have some...
To the one with bottle development.
Yeah, hold on. I keep messing this menu up. It's not the most intuitive. Give. Okay, he doesn't want it. Move up, move down the
And
list.
you might need to appraise it.
Really? Do I have to do that sometimes
yeah,
to,
I
to
think-
make them actually useful? Okay, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
this about? Should attach it right away? He didn't tell me what it was. Okay.
And then give him the bottle notes.
He doesn't want the bottle notes, interestingly enough. Do you want the bottle notes? No, he doesn't either. You want them? No. He's gonna give it to everyone in the lab. Oh, he doesn't either.
Somebody in the lab wants these bottle notes.
Yep, there we go. E-bottle 4. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see what we can develop now. E-tank 6, let's go. Well, that's gonna...
Oh.
That might just have me do another mission on top of that. Oh, all this stuff is so expensive. Alright, let's do it, though. Yeah. I am so tempted to push this to another stream.
That would not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, there's the next sequence of events could take a while.
Between the ending and what else? Like, mostly the ending, I guess?
So there's more to the game than just getting the 2 million.
Okay. Well, in that case...
there is more game.
Let's stop then.
So
let's quit while we're ahead. Before we get into anything's like insane.
This could go on 2 more streams.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it that way.
Well, we didn't get the finance book. I mean, I guess doing another stream would give us more chance to get the finance book through scouting.
You could.
Remind me real quick, David, which...
Squares would have it?
Yes.
I have no idea.
Okay, well, we're just gonna randomly guess. Oh, no, I mean... The ones we were doing before.
Oh, which ones would be good?
I know we were doing some Sky. We were doing some Sky before.
Yeah, A1, B1, and D1.
A1,
basically,
D1.
an A1 you could potentially get Refractor Ore or Scallops. Although A4 could get you an Attack Cube. B1 has a chance of giving you a Brain Cube and a Riot Shield. And then D1 can get you an Energy Cube.
Okay.
So the best ones might actually be A4, B1, and D1. But again, I don't know if those necessarily have just higher chance to get those things, or
Yeah, no, the
scouting's kind of...
The finance book is kind of its own animal, its own monster. So
sometimes scouting is more of an art than a science.
Yeah. Okay, we are going to save up a storm here, and then next time we're beating this. And we're going to have a great old time. Alright, but guys, that'll pretty much wrap this up, and holy crap, what a stream. This is one of my longer ones. But, yeah, guys, thank you for tuning in. Blue, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, man. It's like, man, you bring the party in here, and I kind of don't know what to do at first because I'm so overwhelmed. But, I like parties. What can I say? So, Blue, thanks again.
Yeah.
I'm going to shout you out one more time. Actually, I want to shout out Eve. What am I thinking? Eve raided me too. Eve, I want to raid you. Or I want to shout you out. Holy crap, Eve, I'm so sorry. I should have raided you a lot earlier than I did. Especially when we got the party going on here. Yeah. Guys, follow Eve. She does really chill streams. I like to go there from time to time to just watch some classic, old school like Let's Play sort of things. It's always really chill. And yeah, she does a good job. Kind of especially for Blue Metal Squad here. Like you guys know the vibe you like. I mean, Blue's always really chill himself. And I feel like that chill translates over to Eve's channel just as well. So check her out. She's a cool peep. And yeah, I think that'll pretty much wrap things up here. So I'm gonna look for a raid target.
Yeah.
In the meantime, David, thank you for joining me. I'm so glad you were able to make it work with your chaotic schedule.
Yeah, I'm glad I could join, even if it was only for 30, 40 minutes.
Oh, has it only been that long? Okay.
It feels well. Maybe it's been no. It's been like an hour. Actually, it's 6 a.m. now.
Okay. That makes more sense.
But no, I'm glad I could join, even if it wasn't like even if it was only for a little bit. I'm glad I could join.
Yeah, man. Hey, don't be a stranger. I only hope that next time we meet under more pleasant circumstances for you.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully things like I can hop on stream a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Woof.
But yeah.
All right. I'm going to try to raid Calamai Killua Sugoi. I tried raiding her last time too, but it didn't work out. She had raids turned off because she just recently started streaming, so she's kind of just figuring out how things work and
right.
Yeah, I think she still needs to enable raids. But I told her last time. Before, and I was still live at the time. I made a special trip over to her channel, typed in the chat, Killua, why do you have raids off? What are you doing? I'm trying to raid you. And she was just like, she was just like, oh, I'm sorry, I haven't figured it out yet. So, but I'm going to try now, see if she's got that in gear. Maybe she fixed it. Because I mean, it's not too hard to figure out.
Right.
It's going to be a real question of whether she cares, if anything.
Right.
Okay, let's see if we can get that going. It was a success. Okay, she figured it out. We're gonna raid over to
Sweet.
Killua. Say hi. I think she's playing Silent Hill. Yeah, she finished Silent Hill 1. She's playing Silent Hill 2 now. So guys,
oh, nice.
And you guys will love. I mean, again, if you like chill vibes, you're gonna love Killua. But she's a cool peep. She was also very familiar with Get Me Off the Moon, David. Back in the day. Yeah, she was a surf bot, a dev room surf bot back in the day.
Heck yeah.
So you can introduce yourself as the Get Me Off the Moon co-founder and, be there for her reaction to that, so.
Potentially, yeah. That would be funny.
Yeah. But guys, thank you for tuning in
Yeah.
again. David, thank you as well. And we will see you guys around the block. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. We'll see. Gonna feel it out. But for now, until next time, guys, legends never die.
Legends never die.
Legends never die. See ya, fam. Have a great rest of your
See ya.
weekend. And a good Sunday. Have a good Sunday. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.